This attempt on Discord.
Oh, Moopsten? Oh, I can hear you, bro. What? Uh,
This attempt on Discord.
check your OBS and make
Oh,
sure you're not
Mo
muted
Moopsten?
in like the audio mixer.
Oh, I can hear you, bro.
Okay. What XLR do you use? Do you use like the Wave? Do you use Go XLR?
Okay, wait. Let me try this. What about now? I don't know what any of that means.
Okay.
Uh, this is crazy. They can hear you.
Okay.
Oh,
If
they
they can
hear
hear
me
me,
now.
that's Oh. Hey, you did it.
I
I
don't know
did it.
what I did. Hey, Flygon, how you
You did it.
doing?
Hey, what's up,
I
Flygon?
have had
Oh.
10 minutes of audio issues.
Hello,
Chat,
gamers.
chat, do they sound okay? Is this the proper volume for everyone? I always have to do this because I'm terrible at like guessing.
Okay, well, I didn't get to introduce it to my chat since they couldn't hear me for 10 minutes, but let me just say, hello everyone! Thank you all for coming here. Today we are raising money for the American Heart Association. They are a great charity that raises awareness for heart disease, the #1 killer in the United States. And this year we're focusing on trying to educate people and encourage them to go learn CPR, since it does not take long to learn and you can save lives. I am joined with a couple of my friends today. Vandy, would you like to introduce yourself?
Hello, everyone. I am Vandy323. I am a D&D virgin. This is my very first time. I've been told that it is a game that's meant for me because chaos is just what's gonna happen every twist and turn. My character. Do we want to introduce our characters?
We'll do that later.
All right. So I'm just gonna leave you guys
would
in
you like to
suspense.
introduce yourself?
Yes, I am Flygon HG. I'm a PokeTuber, I think is the scientific term for it. Excited to be here. I'm also pretty much a D&D virgin. I think I played when I was like a kid, like a long time ago, but it's been a long time, and it was, I think, with like an actual board and like the book and stuff. It was like one of those official thingies. So I'm very excited for this. I'm very excited to not do something where there's a chance to die. I've been told we can't die, so that's great. Excited.
I will try my best to keep that promise.
Okay.
Flygon's gonna do everything to die. I think like that's his main goal. It's not to win. It's to
Yeah.
be like, can I not survive?
Yeah,
I'm gonna challenge you to see if you can try to not kill me.
we're gonna limit test that promise.
Yeah. Yeah.
And last but not least, Linz.
Hello. Hi, my name is Linz, for those of you who haven't heard of me. Technically PokeTuber by name, but live streamer by heart. I don't really post a lot of videos, but I do stream Pokemon content. So, it's a fun time. I love D&D. Baldur's Gate, my beloved. I've done a few campaigns, so I'm very excited to just see Vandy go into this with just no idea as to what is happening and just like all gas, no brakes. This is like very entertaining for me. But I am very excited. Thank you for having me. I know it was a last minute fill, so I am glad I can be here today.
Yeah, no, we really appreciate Lynn. We had some unfortunate circumstances, and Lynn's literally jumped on a call with me an hour ago. I was just like, let's do this. So, hearts in chat for Lynn's. I see, as you can, this is a charity stream, and we do have some incentives. We are doing a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon themed TTRPG, and certain events will happen at certain donation milestones. Thanks to a whopping $100 donation from the real Americam. we have already reached our
Damn.
first incentive, which is the party will meet a new
Hey.
friend sometime
Oh my god,
soon.
we start with a new friend?
You are
We
gonna
start
start
with
with
a
a
friend?
friend.
We're all new friends.
That's so true.
Speaking of the party, let's begin to meet them.
Okay.
We're
Let
gonna
me-
hop right into this. For those curious about the rules we are playing with, we are not playing traditional D&D. We are using an altered version of the system, Kids on Bikes, which has 6 stats, and you associate 1 stat with each of them. D4 to brawn, D6 to brain, etc., etc. I thought it was the best way to adapt it for Pokemon and simplify it for everyone, so we can have a good time with some D&D virgins.
You don't have to say
D&D
it like
Virgins is so awesome.
that.
We're
all no.
we're going to start.
Brother.
off-
Fly on.
Aren't all D&D players virgins? Sorry.
I've
I
played
was drinking water. You can't
I've
do
played
that to me.
Baldur's Gate. I know what sex looks like.
I'm on my high horse as a PokeTuber. Haha.
Yeah.
That's so true, dude.
Is that higher up on the nerd hierarchy?
It is from my vantage point. No, I don't know.
Let's start off a couple days prior. We're in the adventuring party guild hall with Guildmaster Lapras.
Aww.
I love her.
She is looking at her quote-unquote best adventuring party because she has come across a new issue from a longtime friend of hers. And she looks out at the 3 adventurers in front of her. Who would like to describe their character first?
I'll do it. I'll go. I'm furthest to the left. Yeah. All right. Let me see if I can do this. So let me find my little sheet. Okay. My name is Dr. Flagon HG. Very creative name, I know. When I was a young boy, I watched my parents die at the hands of a flock of Zubats. I wear my mother's skull and carry my father's femur as a reminder of the tragedy that molded me into the highly emotional Cubone I am today. I am desperate for validation, quick to brood, but deeply loyal and will gladly lay down my life for my newfound family. I have a thirst for knowledge and a curiosity of the natural world. During nights that the horrors of my past keep me awake, I prowl the streets in search of criminals on which to enact my own form of vigilante justice. I'm a Cubone.
That was the single great. I'm rooting for you. Oh my god.
Thank you. I'm rooting for all of us.
Oh my gosh. All right, am I next? Because I'm in the middle.
Yeah, left to right.
All right. Hello, everyone. My name is Sir Quackdaddy Swoleduck of Yore. I am indeed the Psyduck that they speak of in legend. I am one that is bigger, stronger, smarter, and faster than all of the other Psyducks. In the legend, it does say that Arceus took his time with this mighty duck, and it is truly an honor to be going on this adventure with my 2 partners here. I am quick to fight. I've learned quickly I am probably unable to run away, and I'm ready to get this going.
And finally,
It is an honor. I am Mick Skiffles the Mudkip. Always picked last for the T-ball team, but you know what? I show up early to every single practice. We're out there on the field. We are cooking. We are devouring. But, you know, our heart's in the right place. He's got a heart of gold. He's always picked last, but you know what? He's got the team spirit, and that is what got him here today. So in Mick Skiffles we trust, and in Mick Skiffles we shall journey on.
Woo!
God bless. You 3 are with your trusty guildmaster as she is looking across at you, trying to figure out if you are the best people to send into this task. Hey, so you guys realize this job is in the bottomless forest, right?
Roll to run away.
Okay,
Roll to run away.
Dr. Flygon, we've talked about dodging responsibilities. This is your job. but
You're-
we can
you're
get
the one
you
casting
a
doubt.
different one. I'm not doubting per se. I'm questioning though, and questioning is healthy. It's just looking at you three, you realize forests are full of grass Pokemon, right?
Roll to seduce the grass Pokemon.
Okay, I see what you're thinking, and there aren't grass Pokemon in this room.
I would also like to roll to seduce the grass Pokemon.
Okay, you guys are giving off a vibe right now.
A good one, right? A
Yeah.
can-do attitude.
I see you
Okay, but
smiling.
I'm more
Perfect.
worried about what you're trying to do. Or who. Because we do have a job and an issue.
Okay.
The bottomless forest is not doing so great health-wise. All three players, could you make me a DC 5 brain check?
Okay.
Let me know what
Five
you roll.
brain
Okay.
check. So we roll our 12 or like whatever we have on brain.
Yes, whatever dice you have assigned to your brain stat.
Okay. I'm sorry to break immersion. So I
No
click
sweat.
the 12 thing.
I click the 12 as well.
Okay,
wait.
I got 7.
Okay, nice.
I also
Flygon
got 7.
We got 7,
Nice.
7, and Vandy.
I got a 6, which I think is higher than 5, so it's a W.
You all passed. So you all think to what you know about the bottomless forest. You've
Okay.
heard of it. It's called the bottomless forest not because there's a huge pit, but seemingly anything can grow there. And as things sprout from the ground with seemingly no end or no bottom, it earned its nickname over time. There are a lot of Pokemon who inhabit these woods and go there looking for, job, looking for work to start farms, and most of the food in this world, or at least in this local area, does come out of the bottomless forest. On a 7 for the two that have rolled it, you would know a little bit about a local legend, which is that there is a quote-unquote heart of the forest that is seemingly the magical reason why it's so fertile. However,
Okay.
you do not know what or where that could be. Lapras is going to look at you all as she sort of realizes you all are trying to figure this out. And she says, recently, there's been a lot of hubbub that the heart of the forest has gone missing. And so the mayor, Verizian, old friend of mine, has asked that we send someone to go investigate. And despite you all having some quirks, I think you guys would be great for the job.
Roll
It's
to
an
see
honor.
if Lapras can come with us.
How are you gonna try and see if Lapras can come with you?
Fighter, dude.
Fight.
Fighter.
I'll fight her. That's my best stat.
more
I'll
so-
fight her. Roll the fight.
More so, describe to me how you're going to accomplish that.
Parlay.
I think that Lapras understands how important this task is. And so I feel like in order to prove our strength, because obviously it seems like Lapras is still kind of doubting us by saying things like quirks and kind of looking at us if we're the best team. So I feel like by proving my strength in a fight and beating the Lapras, she will then come with us.
So how are you instigating that? Are you just like saying like,
Hey, you want to, let's prove our strength so there's not a shadow of a doubt that we can do this, that we are able to do this. Please?
she's gonna look at you with like what can only be described as the look a father gives their son as their son asks for McDonald's in a car. Like, it's like, we are 5 minutes away from home. We're gonna have to drive another 20 minutes to go get McDonald's. Are we really doing this? She's gonna sigh and say, okay. Give me a DC 15 fight check.
god, 15's so high. That's all right. I got this. I so got this. Here we go. Come on. I have 3 tokens. I will use all of them on my beloved Lapras. Here we go.
Wait, how
Give it to me now. Here we go.
We all start with 3 tokens.
I rolled a 20.
Oh.
I rolled a 20. I rolled a 20.
Oh my god, do we get Lapras?
Do we get Lapras?
As Lapras fires an ice beam to practice with you, with a grace that Psyducks are not known to have. McSniffles and Dr. Flygon, you watch. What was Psyduck's name again?
Sir Quack Daddy Swole.
You watch Sir Quack Daddy nimbly jump over the ice beam, and you don't think Psyducks know the move high jump kick, but that's what he's doing, knocking Lapras cold out.
Ah, crap.
Wait, I don't think this
Did you
worked
just
out very
kill
well.
our friend?
Did I just kill her?
Do we know if we're getting paid for this? Like, she mentioned something about it being our job.
You usually get paid, but usually that discussion is had before you go on the job and while Lapras is conscious.
Yeah, okay. What kind of moves does your Mudkip have, Linz? I've got Thief. I could try and steal some stuff from her at least.
You could.
If we're gonna knock her out.
Listen, you
My
have
bad.
Thief. I have Amnesia for any of the witnesses.
Oh, that's huge. Okay.
Oh, that's huge.
Should we do that? So I'm gonna use Thief to steal whatever Lapras has on her, so that we can have some stuff for our clearly suicide mission. And then Linz, if you want to Amnesia, maybe you should Amnesia both Lapras and. Oh wait. What if you Amnesia Lapras and then we wait for her to wake up, and then she doesn't remember any of this?
But we tell her
That she's coming with us.
that she agreed to come with us.
Yeah.
We gaslight her. That's what
You
we're gonna do.
hear a knock at the door.
Okay.
Hello?
Should we fight the door?
Lapras, we have other things to discuss.
Who is it?
Who is it?
You would recognize them as Cherubi. You can hear their voice and you recognize that. They are the
Okay.
Vice Guildmaster.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Okay, if you can take out a Lapras, you can definitely take out a Cherubi.
I
knock that
probably
sucker
could,
out.
but I am weak to Cherubi, so I feel like I'd probably have
These
to roll
are
even
also
higher
like
than a
your
15.
bosses.
Okay.
Vandy, what moves are you rocking on Psyduck?
I do have Taunt, just in case this Cherubi tries to get a little frisky. I have Confuse Ray. I can probably confuse the Cherubi if I want to. I have Hydro Pump, just I felt like it was a good call. And then the move I'm most excited for, which I really don't know what I could use it for, but I have Wonder Room, just
Wild.
for the wondrous things.
Yeah. All right. Is the door locked?
The door is
Right now?
currently locked. This was a private and very important meeting for a very important job.
Okay.
my
Is there
bad, my bad.
another door around the back?
There is a window.
Okay, so team meeting. I suggest we steal whatever Lapras has with Thief and then make a break for the forest. We know what we got to do. If we're
That's
not
true.
there, the Cherubi won't know that it was us, and if we win and save the day, like, what's Lapras gonna do? Be like, oh, they mugged me and saved the day? That seems inconsistent. I think we can still gaslight Lapras.
I think I use
that's
Am-
the best call.
I think you use Thief, I use Amnesia. We both use it on the Lapras. We go out the window.
Okay, I like that.
All right, if you guys want to use those moves, what skill set is breaking down the window? Because I can probably fight it.
Breaking
Okay.
the
Wait, this is the only
window,
thing I'm
that's
here
probably
for.
straight brawn. That's like a DC 5 brawn shot. He's just breaking some glass.
Okay. So I'll start by using Thief to steal whatever Lapras has on her personnel.
Okay, roll me a flight check. Just no DC.
Light?
Yeah.
Okay.
As you are quickly
that's
trying
my
to assess
4.
the situation. 4,
Yikes.
you steal Lapras's wallet. It has like 30 gold in it. Who knows what you can do with that?
Okay.
Picture of their
Okay,
kids.
30 gold.
Huge.
And yeah, 30 gold and a picture of their kids.
Oh, come on. Now you're just making me feel bad.
Making us
Come
feel
on.
bad. Wait, can you use amnesia on us so we forget that we did this to
We
Lapras?
forget all of this.
Okay,
Start over.
you knocked a person out and stole and are trying to rob them, and now you feel bad because they're a mother?
I just
That's
wanted
the
her
line?
to come with us. How's I supposed to know one swift kick would do her in?
Look
That's
at
a
your
weak
character
Lapras. We don't
art.
need her.
Yeah, I have flippers. I have little legs.
You have an 8-pack.
Yeah, dude.
Okay, what do I need to roll for this amnesia check?
And you should check. We're gonna just call this DC 5 charm +4. So, or DC charm check +3. So as long as you don't roll a 1.
Okay, brilliant. I rolled a 5.
Okay, then we're chilling.
Okay.
Lapras will not
Okay.
remember this interaction. They will wake up with a concussion, not knowing where you guys are, and assumingly with a broken window and less money in their wallet.
Can we please at least leave the picture of their kids? Can we, like, please?
Yeah, okay, fine.
Yeah.
I relinquish the picture of the kid. I give it back to her.
Okay, and are you guys jumping out the window?
Yeah.
We have to
do
break
have
the
to
window
break it?
first, right?
Yeah, break it.
Yeah, DC 5 brawn check.
All right, Vandy, you're all brawn. No brain?
I mean, I have my brain's higher than my brawn. Don't judge a book by its outer cover. How dare you? Okay, so I need to roll brawn. I have 10. I had a 20 last time. Isn't there some sort of rule where if you get like the highest roll,
Not in
you
this
get, like, extra
system.
points? Roll to make it that system. Thoughts?
No.
Okay.
Roll me your
So I
D10.
need to roll. My brawn is 10. What do I need to roll?
5. 50-50.
Okay. I'm scared. I rolled a 7!
The
Hey!
window shatters. You hear Cherubi yell, "Is everything all right in there?"
All right, now we just go. Yeah.
Just book it.
You all jump out the window and start making your way. Now, I want to ask you all, as the party, as you guys make your way to the bottomless forest, is this the first time you have mugged Lapras?
Just make Skiffles look like he condones violence.
Or
on the
or
daily.
is this like a common occurrence?
I think this was we were offended by her subtle jabs at our ineptitude to do this, and not to blame the victim, but she forced our hand.
Not to blame the unconscious mother
Victim who you... Yeah, you're right. Lapras really did force you to steal her money.
Yeah.
You were left
It's the
with
least you could give
no
us.
choice. You all begin to make your way through the forest. It's a couple-day trek, but eventually, you all do make your way to the village in the bottomless forest, which we have this gorgeous, not colored map for. And you
Brilliant.
see several key locations in sort of like the skyline. There is a massive watchtower, huge mansions, a town hall, a tavern, several berry farms, which you would know are probably the main export of this area since the land is so fertile. On your way there, though, you do meet one of the farmers.
a lad?
Oh my
A
goodness.
kindly little
He's so
whiskash
dapper.
with his little bowler hat, who seems to be eating most of his crops.
Oh.
I can't blame him.
Oh, hello, friends. You travelers new to the bottomless forest?
Why does he sound like Kermit?
Totally Kermit. Guys, I have a thought and I'm a little nervous.
I don't think we
What
should
if
Do
beat
not
up
seduce the
everybody.
farmer. Do
No,
not
I'm
seduce
not
the
I'm not
farmer.
seducing. I'm not seducing him. I just thought, what if this Whiskash is the husband to the Lapras I just kicked in the face?
Shouldn't we know that?
I don't
we
know.
know
My
that?
brain isn't my
Lapras
highest
is a
stat.
single working mom.
I got a brain
Okay.
check. I can use it.
Are they even in the same
But
egg
make
group?
sure before we go in and talk to this guy, if he's like, "Where's my wife?" My
I'm
flight
just gonna
is
say it feels a little, you are a water type, but assuming the first other water type you meet is the husband of the other water type. Yikes, Vandy.
How could you
I just
resist
wanted-
the top hat?
I just want to cover all of our bases.
Yeah, I know. I like where your head's at. I think we should just say hi to him. I wanna walk up to him and say hi and ask him how his crops are doing.
Love that.
Oh,
Love that.
my crops are, honestly, berries are a little sour lately.
Okay.
We don't-
Okay.
I
Does
don't-
he want me to water his crops? I will offer.
That's so true.
I can water my own, but thank you. I really appreciate it. What
He's a
brings
water
you
type.
all to
That's what I mean.
town?
He's definitely a water.
We don't get a lot of visitors out here in the boonies.
In the boonies.
The boonies.
So
we-
so team meeting.
Yeah,
what are we
meeting,
what are
yeah.
we what are we trying to do with this guy? Are we just gonna pass him by, or do we want to try and see if he wants to come along? I don't think we should kick him in the face again. That didn't work.
No,
So-
it
But-
definitely didn't. It definitely didn't.
I
only
think
got
we can
30
probably
gold
try
out
and
of
get
it.
some berries from him. Not to make this all about what he can do for us, but I feel like
Right.
if we charm him, we can get some berries, which might be
We
useful.
can say that we're on a journey, but we're trying to get resources because we're very afraid that we're gonna go hungry on our big quest.
Yeah, and we're gonna save the world.
Right.
Okay.
Let's go with
Okay.
that.
Who has the highest charm?
I have 10.
I got 10.
I have 8.
Okay.
I'm not the looker in this group.
Okay. Mudkip's a water type. I feel like there's some inherent
For sure.
and a water ground type.
Yeah, one water ground to another.
That's
yeah.
why I don't know if Mudkip's quite water ground there, but
Yeah, but he's got
But
it
it's
in
still
his
water to
genes.
water.
he's
We
gotta
both
get
got
there.
fins.
water to water is really good.
I got my baseball hat. He's got a hat. We are hat buddies. We're fin buddies. We got this.
Yeah. Yeah. Bond over mutual interests. See if we can get some berries.
Love it.
What do
Love it.
I need to roll? What is the call here?
Well, tell me what you do first.
Oh, so I'm gonna waddle my little fin self up like beep doop doop doop. I'm gonna
Oh,
say,
hey, little fella.
"Hello, Hey, Mr. Farmer Man. Me and my friends here are going on a big journey to save the world, but we didn't really
Save
get
the
many berries or
world?
food on our way. Yeah, it's really scary, but you know what? We were feeling up for it. It's just a Tuesday, and so we were wondering if you knew of any place or if you could give us some of your berries, because I'm afraid me and my friends are gonna starve."
Give me a DC 5 charm check.
You got this.
I rolled a 10.
Let's go!
Let's go!
Yeah, 5
Wow, we're getting
over
really
means
close
this
here.
happens really well. You see Whiskash look at you with his empty expression. You don't think there's a lot going on there. All of a sudden, though, you see a flicker in his eyes. He's like, "Are you the adventuring party sent to help the forest?"
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Sure.
yeah.
Oh, then feel
Yes.
free, help yourselves. And he sort of leads you all to, he shows a basket full of the berries it looks like he's picked today. He's
Okay.
like-
Can we ask him what the berries are? I would like to know what the berries are.
Yeah, I mean, I can't give you all of them, but I can definitely spare one each for people helping me out. The harvest hasn't been great recently,
Okay.
which I'm hoping you guys will fix. Each of you roll.
So what do these berries do, Mr. Whiskash Man?
Well,
Or what kind of names are for these berries? Are they just berries? Are they strawberries? Are they blackberries? Cherry
I'm
berries?
gonna call them bulba berries.
Incredible.
Okay. Okay.
You look, they don't look exactly ripe yet. Some of them are a bit more withered than others. It definitely feels like he's having an issue with the soil here. You eat one of these and you'll be filled with confidence.
Okay. Okay.
confidence, he says.
You'll feel real good.
I'm not gonna lie.
Oh,
I'm not gonna lie,
God.
y'all. I kind of want his hat. I kind of want his hat.
Vandy, you can't steal his hat.
I kind of want his hat.
I
Is
could
there-
thief his hat for
I
like
kind of want his hat.
Is there anything?
for like team camaraderie.
Hold on. Can I just charm him again and ask him nicely for his hat before you guys thief it?
This
I
hat
kinda
was
want his
passed
hat.
down to me by my father and my father's father and his mother and her father. Been in my
I don't
family
have a
for
father,
generations.
So I would love that hat. It's taking everything in me not to just take that hat.
If you save the forest, I'll give you the hat.
Okay.
I don't know.
All right. Okay.
It's
No.
the least
all
I
right.
could do.
All right,
You
we
gave us
got
berries. I
to
think
we
we-
got to remember that after we save this forest, I'm coming back for
Yeah.
the hat.
Can we get it in writing from the Whiscash?
That's
You
a
want
good
me to
idea.
sign
I
a
need to go-
contract to give you my hat if you save the world?
Yes.
I don't
Yes.
know. I think that's what I need. You can't trust a lot of people these days, Mr.
We're not
Mustache.
idiots.
Yeah. You can say whatever you want.
I didn't think you were idiots. I thought you were heroes.
They're not mutually exclusive. We got to cover our bases.
Stop
Listen, I got
dodging
a
the
picnic
question,
basket.
Whiskash. Stop dodging the question, Whiskash. Get it in writing.
I'll sign a contract if you say you'll come back with the contract. I will give you the hat once my crops are growing. Give me a
Keeps moving the goalpost. I think this guy's
Yeah.
never giving us his hat.
It kind of seems like, and look,
This
I
hat
could
is
still be
very
biased.
precious to me.
Sounds like you want to fight.
I don't want to fight.
Just a boy.
All right.
I just
All right.
want to make a living.
Say,
Listen,
say
I'll
the
tell
word,
you this-
Vandy, and I'll thief it from him.
All right. Look. This guy gave us some berries. Okay. So I'm not gonna fight him right now. I'll let him keep his hat, but I want you to remember this in case we need extra resources later on. That's all I'm gonna say.
Okay.
All right. Remember this, Whiskash. Remember this.
You are so threatening.
Thank you, Whiskash, for the single lone berry apiece. Much obliged.
You guys turn around and you see Whiskash just run into his house. Terrifying.
Is he crying?
He's
Is
like,
he crying?
he's not
Roll to make him cry.
crying, but he's definitely like shaken.
Okay, he's shook.
Alright.
He shook it.
Good.
We left
I
an
think-
impact.
We've left our mark on
That
this guy.
was
If
supposed
he
to
ever
be
even
a
sees us-
friend. I just want.
Oh yeah, wait, was this guy supposed
This
to be the
was your
we met?
friend. He was friendly. He was gonna tell you all about the town.
Look, it's hard. It's hard to trust people these days. I don't know.
Yeah. it's a
Yeah,
doggy
you
dog
guys are the
world.
ones that are hard to trust.
What makes you say that?
You have tried to
What's
rob the first two people you met.
We didn't try to rob Whiskash.
You definitely
No.
thought about
We
it.
also didn't try to rob Lapras. We did rob Lapras. Thank
Okay.
you very much.
I really did try and get Lapras to come with us. I didn't really expect to roll a 20 and drop kick the single mother into unconsciousness.
Okay, you guys approach the town more so. And
Okay.
The front gate,
Alright.
which seems to be locked.
I got this.
You got this. I believe in you.
Do it. Can I just lockpick it?
You can start to
With my
It's
flipper?
a DC 20 flight check.
Oh. Wow.
Light.
Yeah.
20?
20. You know what? Make your roll.
Does anyone have flight in 20? Before I do
I think
this?
we're both 4 over
You know,
here.
I'm 4. I didn't expect to run away from any
All
situation.
right, so I got 12. Let's.
Oh, yeah. All right.
It's a 6.
Spoilers, you don't pick the lock. At first you're a little frustrated and then you realize, you know, this lock does protect the entire town. At least it's good.
True.
and you
Okay.
begin to feel the ground under you rumble.
Here comes Snorlax.
Is it Doug Trio?
Next to the gate, there are, it is a moat connected by a small drawbridge. Out from the moat pops 2 Pokemon. Massive Gyarados
hats.
pop up
I was
looking
about
at
to
you.
say, they got 2
A
hats.
lot of these Pokemon have hats.
Okay.
Huh. Glad you have Thief there, Flygon. I don't know.
Who is here?
Big Skiffle.
Mix
It is I, Sir Quack
Skiffles,
Daddy.
eh? Sir Quack Daddy?
All right. Let's not judge a book by its cover. These guys are very reasonable friends.
Mhm.
We simply approach them, and I say, "Hello. Can you please
Hello.
give us entrance into the town? For we are the heroes that are going to save the forest, and we are simply attempting to pass through and collect some materials for our very dangerous journey."
A journey. I see. Make me a charm check, Flygon.
Okay, D10. I got 4.
You are
Do you want to use a
one
team
short.
meeting? Do we want to use a token? Team meeting? I feel like this is a pretty important interaction here.
Lindsay, you did get a token for failing to lockpick, by the way.
Oh, so I have 4 now?
Yep. Every time you fail a
I
roll, you
need
get
to
one.
mark how many tokens I have. I have 3. Wait, so what
Yeah.
do I get to like re-roll or like add?
You
it?
get to add 1 if you spend a token.
And that'll get
So
you
you
to
gonna add-
5.
Can I? Okay, wait. So just so we don't waste a token, since my
Right.
charm is also 10, can I just like waddle up since I already talked to them and I try it?
No, you get Flygon already rolled the check for it.
Whoops.
I just feel like this is a pretty important interaction.
What
I
was
don't know.
what was the
wanna
check?
use-
Trying to convince them to let you into the village.
Well, there's
Yeah,
other
but-
things we can do. Like we can still talk our way around it, depending on like what they say, and then depending
Yeah.
on how that goes, if it escalates, then I think we use a token.
Oh,
Because
so
we're
you
not
can- we
winning a
can-
fight against 2 Gyarados.
You don't know that?
Their names are Gyarados and Gyarados.
Oh, thank you.
Gyarados and Gyarados.
Okay. Okay.
Who knows the
Okay.
correct
All right,
pronunciation?
I
Yeah, I
didn't
guess-
know
I
you
guess
could
we can-
use a token afterwards. So okay, I like that idea. All right, let's see what they say after the 4. All right.
Okay.
Lapras sent no message about sending adventurers.
Ah, crap.
She said she
Oh,
could not find her team.
Dude, this is why we keep the picture. We could have shown them the picture and been like, we were with
Here are
Lapras.
Lapras's
But
kids.
no, you had a soft heart.
You
You
know-
made us return the picture.
I do have a soft spot, and I think it was the right thing to do, to be honest with you. But we do have 30 gold, and obviously these are very fancy gentlemen. I feel like they're
Yeah.
a little greedy.
Hold on. Can I talk to him real quick?
Absolutely, Nick Skipples.
What say you, Mudkip?
Hi, Mr. Fred. I really like your hats. You guys look really handsome. So here's the thing. We talked to Lapras, but you know, the crops have been barren and it's been really hard for water to like really do well in these current times. And so, here's the thing. If you're trying to send a water message, it's gonna be hard for it to get here in time because we literally just left Lapras. And, you know, we're on a really important journey. And so I think it would really mean the world if you would let us through, flipper to flipper. You know what I mean? And so I just wanted to let you guys know that you guys are really cool and you guys should let us pass. And it's not our fault the messenger didn't get here in time.
Roll me a DC 10 charm check. They go up.
Sure.
Huh.
Oh, this is really bad. Oh, this is so bad.
Oh, what'd you roll?
Uh-oh.
I rolled a 3. This is bad.
Huh.
Uh-oh.
Huh.
Uh-oh.
Might be up to Quack Daddy here in a second. We'll see.
You want us to forsake our duty? Guarding this gate just because we both have flippers?
just don't understand flipper to flipper, sir. No one's understood me in my life, so I was hoping you guys would.
We will not pity you.
Roll on your back. Show your tummy. See if that
I would
works.
like to roll on my back and show my tummy.
Oh my god. That is. Oh my goodness. All right.
Suspicious and a coward to boot.
Damn it.
Yep. No. These guys. I think these guys respond to strength. I'm not gonna lie to you. So it might. So I do have a move, Confuse Ray. Now, what if I use
God.
it on one of them to get both of them to start fighting with each other, and then we sneak around them?
But how is the gates locked? Or we just hop over?
I mean, would that be flight? Because I don't think that's gonna be very possible.
Well, technically I have surf. So is there any way that like you guys could just like hop on my back and I carry you guys across the little moat that goes around?
That's true, and I have Hydro Pump to make us even faster in case they try and do that. Do we want to try the surf strat? The Confuse Ray surf strat?
Sure.
All right. I would love to Confuse Ray, specifically the Gyarados.
Gyarados is the smaller one.
Yeah. So I feel like a better chance of landing Confuse Ray.
Okay. And then you hit him with Confuse Ray. What do you do next?
All right. Gyarados.
Yeah.
Don't you remember that Lapras was just here telling us that we're able to go through, and Gyarados is not listening to us? I don't really know. He also said that you're kind of, the subordinate of the two, and us three are right now just trying to defend you a little bit. So if you could please just talk to Gyarados and try and reason with him a little bit, because he's being a little, you know how he gets. He's being a little stubborn. He's being a little, trying to act like the top dog, okay? If you could just talk to him, help us out here. You remember, we go way back.
Give
Would
me
really
a
mean a lot to me.
DC 6 charm check.
Oh, that's so easy. All right, team meeting. We have a bit of a problem here.
Oh my god.
Oh, good heavens.
We have a little bit of a problem.
You did not roll one.
I for sure did.
Oh,
You rolled a 1?
I rolled a 1.
You guys have failed a lot of checks. You have tokens.
So do we have to like?
Is this
This
the time
would
where we
be
see if we can die or not?
We
So
have to
this
blow
would be spending 5 tokens.
Is this the time where we see if we can die or not, Flagon?
Yeah, dude, just keep digging a grave.
Just keep digging the grave.
So
I knew I should have fought him. I knew I should have fought him. What am I trying to do? Charm them? Oh. Yeah, I rolled a 1.
I mean, we can get more tokens, right?
Yeah, you get tokens every time you fail a check.
Oh, wait, how many tokens do I have then? I got like a shitload of tokens. I failed a bunch of things.
I should technically have 5 then.
Yeah, I
failed
think
that last
you've
one.
only
I now
failed
have 4.
trying to charm them, so you would have 4, right?
Okay, I got 4 tokens.
I have 4
All
as
right.
well now.
All right, you want to just give some tokens? There's no reason that we can't just like all each give you 2 tokens and that'll do it. We need 6.
2, 4. That would be. I need a 6. So I would then need. Can I use a token on my own roll?
Yeah.
Okay. I can use. Linz can do 2, and then I can do 2, and then Flagon, if you give me 1, that'll get me up to a 6.
All right, that works for me.
You
All
guys spend your
Good with
tokens.
Lynn?
As Gyarados, the larger one, sort of looks at you like, what? We haven't seen Lapras in years, and you're talking nonsense. The smaller Gyarados looks up and is like, are you manhandling me again? We've talked about this so many times. Just because you're larger, you are not the boss of me. He's like,
Yeah.
I'm not
Get 'em.
manhandling. They're talking nonsense.
Mm-mm.
So you don't get to make your decisions for me.
Yep.
He is going to fire a hyper beam at his friend. As the two begin to clash in front of the gate.
Yep.
One of their dragon rages misses a bit and does destroy the lock. If you guys want to try and sneak through now.
I mean, I think that's a lot easier than us surfing and trying to hydro pump our way away, personally.
But what if we get caught in the crossfire of Hyper Beam's Dragon Rages and Rage?
Do you think Gyarados has several pockets and one of them is further away from their head and I can use Thief to take whatever in their pockets?
You have sticky fingers, my friend.
So here's
Look,
the
I'm
thing.
just trying to get resources. What do we got? We got the berry.
We have 2 or 3 berries and 30 gold, and that's it.
I have
I
Mirror
feel like
Coat.
we need-
So like if they try to Dragon Rage and we get caught in the crossfire, I send it right back to them and they both go EB in the water.
Okay, I do like Mirror Coat. That's a good one. That's a good one.
Maybe we should just not push our luck. They're Gyarados. Surely there will be somebody smaller that we can rob.
Yeah, I think
trying-
Thief needs to be saved.
I think we just let them take it out on each other. Personally.
Yeah.
I'm
just-
beginning
just
to
working through
realize
my
that
thoughts,
this
you
is
know?
not a party of heroes.
What? Oh,
It's an anti-hero. Have you seen Breaking
we're
Bad?
like Deadpool.
Yes, Walter White, famous sometimes hero.
Yes, famous hero Walter White. That's what I'm molding my character around.
So
You can't be mean to me. My parents died when I was a young boy, so my actions are not my own consequences.
You're right. It's all justified.
Yeah.
So I'm assuming you guys are trying to sneak past.
Sure, yeah.
Awesome. Can you all roll me a flight check? You need to beat a 12 as a group.
Beat a 12?
As a
Wait,
group,
beat
we're
a-
gonna
as a group.
we're gonna add all
As a
of yours
group,
together.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Because I got a
Yeah, yeah.
4.
I got a 4
which
as well.
Turned into a 3.
I got an 8.
Oh,
Okay, I just need to get a 1.
then you guys are
I just.
chilling.
All right.
You
I
guys,
got a 2.
They are. They begin to like start rehashing old arguments. You can tell that Gyarados isn't even confused anymore. They're just like, okay, yeah, but you ate all of my food last week and I didn't say anything about it and I clearly wrote my name on it. Okay, but our names are spelled the same, so you can tell why that's a little confusing. He's like, yeah, okay, but if you didn't put it in the fridge, it's clearly mine. And you guys manage to sneak past while they are fighting. You guys managed to make it into the town. You know, you probably should go try and find the mayor since they're the ones who requested this job, as a couple of Pokemon run past. You guys clearly trying to stop the 2 gatekeepers from fighting.
Light of hand as they're passing. Can I pickpocket them?
Give me a 12 flight check. Are you using Thief?
Yeah.
Okay, then let's call it a DC 7 then.
On flight?
Yeah, for Thief. To try and
Ah,
pickpocket.
crap. I've only got a D4.
Yeah.
Well, at
it's
least
not
I can
possible.
fail the roll.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah, but consequences may ensue.
Well, I got a 1.
Let's go.
No.
No, we got this.
You
We got this.
try to walk past the 2 Gyarados fighting. You manage to get past only for immediately your hand to be caught trying to put it into a pocket by Sheriff Luxray.
Ah, crap.
Oh, no.
Now
Wait.
that's a hat I want.
No.
This is an electric type. Guys, I got
Yeah.
this. I got
Oh,
this.
yeah, wait, you're chilling. I'm running, but you're chilling.
And what do we have here? Couple strangers destroying our gate, trying to rob our citizens. Oh, also we just reached $500 donated.
Can I waddle my way?
Thank you all for $500 donated. Hell yeah.
Halfway to the goal.
Woo!
Let's go.
Yeah. Linz. You're trying to waddle up.
I'm gonna waddle my way up, good sir.
Hello, Mr. Lex Racer. So, I think you actually have us mistaken. Those two guard guys started fighting and we were running for our lives. And if you can't tell, they did cause quite destruction to your gate. And as you can tell by the screaming sounds that are currently ensuing in the background and the nonstop terror, they're still going at it, good sir. And so, you cannot blame us for necessarily running for our lives, as they are big men and I am quite small. So if you would let us seek refuge in your city, I would greatly appreciate it, as we are just hopeful visitors trying to come by and save ourselves from the disruptive hyper beams and death.
Running straight into their pockets, huh?
Well, I didn't. I think you're just mistaken.
Whoa.
He was trying to pull him out of danger. And so then that way he also would not get hit by a hyper beam. I think you just didn't see it correctly, because he was using his hand to pull him in the direction to where he would not get hurt.
Nice.
Give me a DC 5 charm check.
It's a 4, but I'll use a bonus.
You're gonna use a token.
I'm
Cool.
not getting thrown in
on
jail
a
because
5,
of you guys.
You do not. You look at him as you are talking, and you see in Sheriff Luxray's eyes he does not buy a goddamn word you are saying. You think though he recognizes that you guys are an adventuring party who have been sent, but he also just has such a low opinion of you. Now,
I tried to save your.
I don't take kindly to outsiders, but I recognize that our mayor has sent for you. Now, if we could get this job done and get the 3 of you out of my town, I think that would be for the best. How about I
think that makes
personally escort you to the mayor?
Can I talk to the mayor really quick? Or can I talk to Sheriff Luxray really quick?
Yeah.
Hey, Sheriff Luxray, I got a question for you. That hat. Is it like available in shops? Is it like a one of a kind thing? Is it more like a badge of honor? Like where'd you get it? Just trying to make some small talk as we're headed to the mayor's place.
The hat represents the responsibility.
Okay, that's really good. So it's like a symbolic thing, like my 6-pack. You know what? We got a lot in common, Sheriff. You and me. Obviously,
really?
my pal. Yeah, we got a lot in common, you and me. You know, we feel like it's our responsibility to be the bigger person. You know, we have a responsibility to protect those around us, and you and me, you know, we're not so different. I knew I liked you the moment I saw your hat.
Somehow, I doubt that.
You guys are not very nice.
You guys
Yeah,
walk
he's
through the
impressive.
town. There are a couple times where you guys see something, you try to stop, and Sheriff Luxray sort of catches you and keeps like moving you along. Until you reach the mayor's office. You meet Mayor Verizian.
Aww.
Love the tie.
I love her boots.
I love how we always point out things we want.
It's my fault. I made the hats too enticing.
They are unbelievably enticing.
We have not made a single friend this entire time. I need to make this aware.
I literally, the first donation goal was like meet a friend. You guys met him and immediately like tried to rob him.
You know, it's hard to trust people in this world. It's really hard to trust people. I think we're doing the safe option because, like, look, we're never going to be tricked or seduced by a friendly face. I'll tell you that much.
Yeah, we still don't know like why the heart is gone. Like, what if one of these
Start asking people about it.
I simply wanted to showcase the strength so that Lapras would like us. It's not my fault that I'm a little stronger than I once thought.
I still think there's a 30% chance that Lapras did it.
Yeah, like I don't like a fool's errand is what we might be on right now.
Like
it could be a fool's
maybe
errand.
Lapras's kid needs some sort of medical procedure and she
Braces.
stole the heart. Yeah, braces.
Racist.
That's less problematic.
Or a heart
She
transplant.
stole the heart to like sell to the highest bidder because she's a hardworking mom. Like it's understandable.
It is understandable, you know, and
She's
it makes me
definitely
feel a
short
little
on
bad drop
cash
kicking
now,
her,
so.
but yeah, but with the heart, I think she's kind of fine. We needed the money probably more than she did.
Yeah.
Luxray escorts you three into the sheriff's office, and you see Verizian immediately perk up. They are putting up like campaign posters for themselves.
Okay.
And like preparing all that. They are decked out. They look very mayoral, mostly because they are really trying to lean into that. They are wearing a big sash that says mayor. Out front, it says re-elect Verizian. As they look at you three, they go, "Ah, yes, the adventuring party. Hello."
This is interesting. This is interesting.
Well, hi, fellow politician. How are you today?
Ah, another official, do I sense?
Well, I just aspire to be one day. I just really look up to you politicians. Everything that's right in the world is because of you, and nothing that's wrong is because of you guys. I truly admire how much you care for all of us.
Luxray sort of scoffs at your comment, while Verizian eyes like widen. It's like, thank you. It's nice to know that there are great citizens like you who recognize the hard work we put into our jobs. But hopefully,
it's the most selfless job you can have.
Oh, I wouldn't sell yourself short. I mean, you're the ones who are here to help us, right?
We're just doing our best. We're doing our best, but you know, I mean, we do this every now and then. You guys do it 24/7, every day, 365 days a year. Seriously, we're just so thankful for everything that you do, Verizian. And if you could just help us, like use your incredible power to help us do our tiny little insignificant job just a little bit better, golly gosh, we would just be so grateful. Like, I think we would probably just flat out vote for you again. I mean, I don't see a
vote
reason
for you
that we
in the
wouldn't.
town I don't live in.
I mean, you're the mayor, right? You can make us citizens, and we would gladly vote for you if you can just help us out as much as possible.
Happily, anything I can do, you have my support. You
Wow,
use
thank
my
you so
name,
much,
and
Mr.
I will.
Mayor.
I am well beloved and respected in this town. If you use my name, I'm sure any citizen will be happy to help you. But what can I do for you today? Any information, questions you may have?
Can I waddle?
You can always waddle.
Take it away.
Thank you. Good heavens. All right, so I take my little mudkip self and I go.
Hi, Mr. Mayor. Really big fan. You've been doing great. And you know what? All the stuff that you didn't think you did great and that all the other people didn't think you did great, I'm sure you did wonderfully. Don't listen to the haters. So just want to say a big fan. Second of all, we were sent on a journey because we were told that the heart is not doing well. And so we're here to rescue the heart. And I was wondering if you had any information about it because me and my friends here, we just want to help, just like you.
Well, I can fill you in. The heart of the forest is very sacred to the people here, but what a lot of outsiders fail to realize is it's not an it. The heart of the forest is a they. Now, there are legendary Pokemon that no one has ever seen, but we know it's there. We leave out berries and offerings for them to take, but recently, they haven't been. There's been no sign of them anywhere else in the forest. We don't know if they've gone somewhere. We don't know if someone has kidnapped them. But because of it, the forest ecosystem has been thrown off. Plants are refusing to grow, and the few fruits that do grow are sour and rotten.
I'm a really good listener.
Oh, you are, and I'm a very good talker, so I appreciate this.
Can you tell us where the last time somebody saw a sight of them was?
Well, no one's ever seen them. We don't even know what species of Pokemon they are. So, the best thing I could say, like, advice, would just be maybe exploring the town, talking to some of the people. I would recommend going to the good sheriff, but he does not seem to enjoy your company as much as I do. We do have a town guard you could potentially talk to in our watchtower. Maybe they've seen something.
That's an incredible idea, Mr. Mayor. Once again, I'm just blown away by your intelligence and your dedication to the citizenship of this town and the world, frankly.
If you want, here's the thing. I'm going to give you the mayoral package. 2 amazing ideas.
Oh, yeah. Now we're
For the
talking.
non-price
Wait,
of the
hold on
one
a
I already
second.
gave you. We also have a tavern where many of our local Pokemon go in and out. There is the town elder who has claimed to have seen the Pokemon before, but no one really believes him. But who knows? Maybe he knows something.
Okay.
Mr. Question.
Yes.
So, this is like a little backstory. I'm not really good at making friends, and a lot of people, they're not really nice to me, and I always get picked last for T-ball, and it just really it makes me sad, you know? And
You
so
seem
this is
way
a really
too young
big-
to be going on this journey. I am going
I was
to need
chosen. I was chosen for this.
That
you
is
look good for your age.
infinitely more concerning. I think
I
I
look really
will
great
need
for
to
my-
talk
Are
to
you-
Lapras about their
are you
child
Mr.
labor
Hold
policies.
on.
Say you have
Oh,
a
this
Roth
is bad.
IRA.
I have a
You-
Roth
you see
IRA
Verizon
and
begins-
a 401k, and
She does pay taxes.
I pay taxes. I have Social Security. Can I ask my question, good mayor, sir?
I'm
I
so
just
sorry
really
for
appreciate
interrupting.
you watching out for me.
Yes. Wait, can you vote? Are you old enough to
Of course
vote?
I can.
Okay.
I just, see, here's the thing. I have small flippers, and so I can't hold the size of like a baseball. I needed to be on T-ball because it's accurate size for my flippers.
Uh-huh.
Anyways, so my question is, this is a really big area, and like I said, I'm really not that good at making friends, and so I just wanted to know if like there's any bullies that we should watch out for, because
Good
I care
question.
about my friends here, and I don't want them to get hurt, because they're the only people that have really stuck by me, and so is there any people that aren't really nice or have big sharp pointy things or bad temperament that we should probably be aware of before we talk to them?
Roll a DC 10 charm check. You see Verizian looks at Sheriff Luxray a little worried.
It's a 7.
Ooh. On a 7, Verizian is going... You can tell they clearly thought of someone. But they just look at you, they look at the sheriff who's also in the room and say, all good citizens of the Bottomless Forest are upstanding. I could not imagine any of them would give you trouble.
Well, Mr. Mayor, your word is law, and we trust you wholeheartedly, and I don't think you'd ever tell us anything wrong. So we'll just take that mayoral package to go, and we'll let you know if there's any issues. Thank you so much.
Have a fine day! I hope you can solve our issue soon.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. And best of luck in the re-election. You have our votes.
Oh, thank you, thank you. If you could mention that I am helping to solve the issue, that would go a long way for the campaign.
Absolutely, and we trust that you absolutely want this to be handled because your name will be directly tied to it. So if there's anything you want to say to us right now, people we should maybe avoid, now would be a great time to do it since your name is now officially tied in to this this
Make
campaign.
a DC 7 charm check.
Okay. Wait, which ones? What do I?
Charm.
10.
You need to roll at least a 7.
Oh.
What did you do?
What?
What'd you roll?
What did you roll?
Oh, an
you
8.
roll?
Sorry.
Oh, 8? How?
Huge.
Or you're still sitting
I
around.
I was waiting for the suspenseful one.
Everyone was on the edge of their seat.
Oh, I said it. I must have not. Sorry. It must have. Cut out
Rizian
for a
looks a
second.
bit worried and asks, Sheriff, could you give us the room? We need to discuss some sensitive matters. Sheriff Luxray gives you 3 the side eye and leaves the
Hey,
room.
As he's leaving,
Hmm.
can I give him the middle finger?
Yes.
Is that a possibility?
You 100% give him the middle finger. He
Absolutely,
spits
I do.
on the ground and walks away. We're gonna have to get someone to
lab.
mop that up. We're gonna have to get someone to mop that up. In the last couple years, a large corporation has taken hold. The Whale Lord Inc. has purchased a lot of the local farms. They have been known to intimidate a couple of the local residents. But I believe they are, especially now, they are very upset that the local soil is not doing so great. A lot of the profits they were hoping to make have been much lower than predicted. I would be careful of Whale Lord and his muscle, so to say, a Sharpedo.
Okay, team meeting a little bit here. Team meeting. I have an interesting idea. It seems like this Verizion likes us and understands there's a problem in his town.
Of course.
Is there a possibility that if we take care of this little issue that the town has, that maybe we can get a little resources, a little some for our troubles before we head out on our perilous journey? Is that something we feel confident doing?
Gonna bring up a
It's
really
a
big.
Whale Lord.
The Whale
was
Lord
gonna
is
say-
just a big friend. It's just a big friend, little tubby. Sharpedo
I
might be
fit
a
in his
little
mouth.
bit. You do fit in his mouth, but I drop kick a Lapras. So I feel like if we put our heads together, I feel like if we can take care of this problem, having the mayor of a town in our back pocket, I think that's huge.
I think we already
But
have
like,
him
I
in our
feel
back
like he
pocket.
kind of already is in our back pocket.
He's
think he's
not
already
telling
there.
us something. He's not
He
telling us
told
something.
He told us the sussies.
One sussy.
All I'm saying is he is very clearly partial to Cubones. Because I gave him the sob story, and then he only questioned me and then wrote me off. But he's like, "Oh, a Cubone, love
Well,
you, big fan."
I catered to his inherent greed as a politician.
This is true. This is true. This is true.
Which is a fact.
Sorry, I just
Yeah.
got old enough to vote. That's my bad.
Yeah.
Are you telling me this Mudkip is 18 and on a T-ball team?
There are
the
such
size
things as
of
adult
his
T-ball,
flippers.
okay? We all have vices.
Listen, all I'm saying is this is supposed to be an inclusive, supportive group. My flippers do not define who I am. The size of my flippers do not define who I am. It is the motion of the hydro pump, and I will die on this hill. Anyways,
Yeah, I'm just a little worried that, well, who's to even say that, like, what, I guess I'm wondering if these guys are, like, tied up in this somehow, the Whale Lord and the Sharpedo, like, if they showed up recently, like, how long, I guess we should ask how long they showed up and whether that coincides with the missing hearts. And also, wait, no, so they haven't seen the hearts and that's why, or, like, that's why they're missing? Or what's I'm losing track of the plot here a bit.
Yeah, so Whale Lord Sharpedo, The company moved in about 2 years ago. The heart, or the Pokemon that is the heart of the forest that has sort of been helping the ecosystem, has been missing for 3 weeks.
Okay.
And so crops are starting to die out, trees are beginning to wither, etc.
And the company is mad at that.
Yes, because they came in to buy up all the farms,
Right.
and now all the farms
This
are
guy.
going to shit. Wailord is buying up all the farms.
Yeah, I'm not sure how good killing them even fixes
Well, I didn't
necessarily
say
the problem.
killing. I just
You
said
said
solving a
solve the
problem.
You can take the Nuzlocke out of, or I guess you can't take the
It's
Nuzlocke out of the
just
Nuzlocke.
solving a problem that the mayor has. It was just an observation that we might be able to do because I feel like we get a little bit of a handsome reward. But if
But he gave
we're a
us the
little
mayoral
scared,
package.
he
What
did give
is
us
the
mayoral
The
package.
mayoral package was just telling you to go to the tavern.
Yeah, it was more so just
Damn.
information. There was nothing physically in the mayoral package.
We don't get a button? I would have put it on my baseball hat.
He has plenty of buttons if you want a button.
How
And
do
he
we
didn't
how
give
do
me
we
a button?
show how do we prove to the people also what if everybody actually hates the mayor? We may be
That is
getting
a
in with the wrong
possibility.
crowd.
Yeah.
Then maybe we become the mayor.
Okay,
You're gonna
we
run
kill
for
Verzion?
Brandy's
It's
like,
just-
fine,
it's-
I'll run.
I want to just lay out all of our options here, and I feel like a lot of the options are just going and talking to people. Like, there are other things that we're able to kind of. We got some stuff in our back pocket. We got moves.
Yeah.
We got some things in our back pocket that I think we need to
I
utilize.
feel like you
besides
guys
just
may be
trusting,
overthinking this.
trusting
So he
the
said,
word.
don't talk to whalelords or sharpedos. So
He
your
said, "Be
answer
careful.
is,
They
go talk to the whalelords and sharpedos.
Yeah, he said, be careful of them. They might give you trouble, and they've been known to intimidate people.
So
Mm.
why don't we just go to the tavern? We see who else has
Yeah,
information.
tavern or the
If we
watchtower.
see Wailord, yeah, or the watch. We do have the elder though.
Yeah.
We don't know who the elder is though. But
Yeah,
I
what
guess
if
we
it's
could
the
just
Wailord?
talk to any old guy and just be
Yeah,
like,
let's go find the elder and talk to the person in the tower, and then if nothing gets shaken out of those trees, we can go fight the Sharpedo and Wailord.
Again, it's not even fighting. I don't know where this fighting or murder came from. I don't know if I have like a reputation or something.
I think you said
Just
it's the word of handling
solving a-
the issue
Yeah,
is
solving the problem. You know, getting
you
rid
drop
of
kicked
a
our
little.
friend.
I, stop defining me from one moment. All right,
Sorry, you can change. I'm sorry.
I am a changed Swolduck. Okay.
Sorry, can you give me your name one more time?
I Swolduck, Sir Quack Daddy, Swolduck of yore. I don't like being remembered as the one that drop kicked our only friend. Okay, I have done other things. I tried to talk to the sheriff. All right, I'm just trying to lay out
Try
all
to
of our options.
intimidate the
I
Whisk
feel
Cash
like
into getting the hat. Confuse the two
I did
Gyarados into
intimidate
fighting
the
each
Whisk
other.
Cash.
Flip off
I
the
didn't
sheriff.
try.
I
did intimidate that Whisk Cash.
I don't know why anyone would ever have that perception of you that you're antagonistic towards people.
Look, okay, someone's got to be the brute. Okay, I don't want us to get intimidated. All right, we have a tiny mudkip. We have a very charmful, good Cubone of words. Someone's got to be the brick wall up front.
Yeah.
All right, but that's also not only who I am. I'm just trying to lay out all of our options here. But all right, if you guys want to go talk to an elder, we can talk to an elder. All right, but let's at least find the sheriff so I can flip him off one more time, and then we can go. I don't like the sheriff guy. A little too big, little too big of a head for me.
Yeah.
Is it because he didn't give you the hat?
All luxuries are best.
I was just trying to talk about the hat. I didn't even say give it to me, but the guy's just writing me off a little bit. I don't know. This guy, I feel this guy got a bit of a big head over here, you know.
Listen, all I'm saying is Vandy's like, I don't think I'd appreciate Boulder's Gate. I just don't think it's my kind of game. Do you see what this man is doing?
It's just trying to think outside the box a little bit, be a little creative. I still have my move of Wonder Room, which I haven't even thought of what I could do with that. But I feel like my imagination, I feel like that could go crazy. But look, if you guys want to go talk to some people, we can talk.
Yeah,
to some people.
where are you guys heading to next?
Some elder. I don't even.
I think we do the Elder and then we do the Watchtower, but that's
Well,
just
sheriff first.
Yeah, no,
sheriff
I
first.
agree.
Sheriff first.
No. We're going to.
The party
wanna go talk to
sort
the
of
sheriff on your
arguing
own?
about whether or not to go fight the sheriff again.
It's not fighting. It's just reminding him who we are and who's in our back pocket.
You're right. He would definitely
hate
respect you more after that. You guys head to the tavern. It's the middle of the day. So there's not a lot of people there, but you do, on your way there, you do get stopped by someone.
Oh, who is it?
Who is
it? Who is it?
I mean, we did reach our
Who is
second
it?
donation goal. You are immediately hit with a bullet seed from the side. Wait, let me roll to see who gets hit. Misfortune happens to a
God.
random party member.
Mixed Skiffles does not like bullet seed.
Wait, I have an idea.
Sir
I got this, guys. Good. Hit me with
Vandy,
it.
you
Hit
get
Quack Daddy.
hit with a huge bullet seed. You go flying into an alley. As fast as you can see, someone runs up, holds a knife to your throat, and just says, "Give me all your fucking cash!" As a Toad School brandishing kitchen knife shows up. Give me all your cash or the duck gets it!
Hey, don't worry, guys. I got this, okay? I got this. I was planning for something like this. I
Give
got
me all your cash or the duck gets it? Like our cash? Or-
Yeah! Your cash!
Or is Vandy on his own here?
I mean, I'm the only one in the alley right now,
Yeah.
but I feel like I'm the worst one to get stuck in an alley with.
You have
I'm
Wonder
sort-
Room. You have Confuse Ray.
Exactly. No. I'm
If
gonna
he
use
moves,
something else.
I'll
I got
stab him! Give me your cash!
it. Look,
I don't have any cash.
Oh, no. We don't need to lie. We don't need to lie. You know what? Guess what? Guess what, Toad's cool? I have
What?
so much cash. I have so
So
much
much
cash.
cash!
Yeah, I got so much cash. It's got your name on it, but guess what? You're not gonna be able to get it from me.
How?
All right. How
How would it have my name
2024,
on
no
it?
one has cash on them.
All right.
Dude,
How-
sell them an NFT.
How would it have my name on it?
I'm just trying to get him a little riled up because
I'm confused now.
Oh, I didn't even hit you with confused, right? Golly, this guy's
Okay,
stupid.
again, we could have
So-
sold him the picture of Lapras's kids as an NFT. I'm
I
seriously
don't
thinking
regret
we-
that decision. So,
None of what you're
listen,
saying is making sense. I'm not seeing any gold.
My whole body's gold, bro. But listen. All right.
It
Am
is.
I able to use Wonder Room to reverse the super effective damage for the remainder of this fight? Meaning grass is no longer super effective against water. Water is super effective against grass. Am I able to do that?
That's goofy. I'm gonna say a DC 15 fight check though, because I think
Huh.
that's goofy on. I like that. I think
Thank you, I
that's a
appreciate it,
creative
I
use of
appreciate it.
that move.
Thank you. I appreciate that a lot. I have fight of... You said fight, right? Not
yeah,
brawn?
DC 15 fight.
Fight. Here we go. I'm nervous. I'm a little scared.
To
but
be
here we
clear,
go.
this will reverse the super effective stuff. You will still be on the ground under his foot with a knife to you.
Well, that's okay. I got mixed skiffle with... Hey, Linz, you got a water move?
I got Surf and Hydro Pump.
Oh
Also,
my gosh, this guy is
you
so
win.
boned. You
I
what?
got
Flash?
icy win. This homie is grass ground.
Yeah.
Wait, well that hurts him now.
Yeah.
Huh. Well, maybe...
I'm not
I
seeing a lot of gold.
I'll roll!
You must be
Toad's
very
cool, just-
unloved by your friends if they're taking this long to think about it. You
Wrong.
must not be
I
able to
think they
form
love
very
me. They just-
meaningful relationships.
They just understand my strength, Toad's cool. All right? They understand I'm going to get out of this with this roll right now. 17!
So you use Wonder Room. Typing effectiveness is reversed, but he does see you use the move.
All right. What's he going to do about it, huh?
He stabs you.
What's he going to... What? Pff, that's fine.
Hold on. Hold on. Can I
Can you-
use mirror coat so that way the knife gets deflected back to him instead?
Give me a DC 10. Give me a DC 10 fight check to reflect his knife back at him.
I'll use all my tokens on this. I'm gonna best this.
Uh,
stupid
this-
token.
I have a
Look at me.
7. I have a 7. If you give me 3, it goes back
Three.
to him.
I'm 3 of my 5 tokens. I'm giving it to her. 3 of them.
Okay, good.
Get
Because
wrecked,
by your
nerd.
logic, the steel knife would be super effective against you.
Yeah. He gets. Yeah. Well,
He
now it's not
brings
anymore.
his knife down to stab you as he sees you use a move, immediately bounces off your back with the shiny mirror back into his own eye. Ah!
W.
That's what we came here for, boys.
Ah!
Wait,
Go,
don't
okay.
you dare mess with me. Tell your
This
tell
guy's
your
gonna thief him. The thiefer
Yeah.
becomes the thiefy. I'm thiefing him.
Oh my god!
Well, wait. If he's dead, why do we need to thief him? Why don't we just grab it anyway?
Was he
Oh
dead
my
or just
god!
he's missing an eye?
I mean, is he gonna survive? Like that's a knife to his face, and technically,
Also his
You
that
eye,
might
yeah.
be-
stabbed
Super
me! Ow!
Sure did.
Wow! Ow!
That hurt, sir.
Yes! Did I not make it clear? I am in great pain right now.
That's what you get for robbing somebody. Roll to
Yeah.
rob him.
not just someone. You dare mess with Sir Quack Daddy's swole duck of yore?
Ah!
Remember the name. Remember it.
I'll remember your name. I just can't see most of you now because I'm stabbed. Ah!
So it should be really easy to thief him. I'm
It would
thiefing
be-
him.
Okay, roll.
What if we-
roll DC 5 flight check.
Dude, I only
Flight?
have 4.
What?
If I had known that flight was gonna be thief, I would have yoked out my flight. All right, so
Oh, wait, no, never mind. I was gonna say, I have flight 12, but I don't have thief. I would just have to be like pickpocketing. Never mind.
I mean, so the question is, right, is I think we need to let this guy live just in case the
Please!
mayor finds it. Even though, 1 second, Toad's cool, we're
I'm
having a
so-
convo.
okay, I'm sorry.
1 second. So listen, I think we gotta let this guy live a little bit. We got the mayor in our back pocket. We don't want to start any conundrums. And he can spread the word of Flygon HD, Sir McStiffles, and Sir Quack Daddy Swolduck the second. I think we could get our name out there a little bit.
okay,
People
so
will fear-
don't.
people
So I
will fear us.
shouldn't roll him. Shouldn't rob him.
I think you should rob him, but I think we can let him live. I don't think we can icy wind him. I mean, as much as I would love to hydro pump
Yeah,
him in his
yeah.
other eye,
I would like to argue.
I would not
I
like
would
that.
like to argue that I should be able to use my brawn to rob him.
love that.
I've got a club. I could kind of like knock him on the
Yeah,
back
I mean,
of the head.
if
with club. It's my father's
you're
femur.
not trying to be sneaky anymore, yeah.
yeah,
for it.
yeah. I'm not trying to be sneaky.
I mean, just go to like his left side. He doesn't have an eye anymore. It's technically
True.
sneaky.
Great
You can't-
comms.
you
Great
Yeah.
comms.
You can't see anything if you look.
Yeah, if you want to rob him, roll broad.
All right, all
Yeah.
right. Yeah, I do want to rob him, and then
This
if
is
it's
a-
successful, we'll kick him in the pants and tell him to go on his way. He has
Yeah.
regenerator or something. It's fine.
That's a
well,
lot
okay,
to
but can I steal it?
regenerate.
Yeah, well, should have thought about that before you turned to a life of crime. I got an 8. It's a 3. I'm gonna
Yeah,
use a token.
you hold
got
him
4.
down.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
You
I used a token.
you take his little bag. It has 3 gold in it, but you also
Hell yeah.
take his knife.
Yeah, we take the
10%.
knife.
Oh my god.
Yeah, we take.
You
the knife.
I would
guys
like-
are terrible
like-
people. I'm out
We
here.
know. I mean, no, we're not.
I'm out here trying to make a good, honest living, and you maim me.
Wait. So we took the knife out of his eye?
Yeah.
You're
Oh,
welcome.
he's bleeding out.
He's fine. No,
bleeding.
he's
Put it back
Ah!
in. Put it back in.
No, he's
Don't put it back in. That will make it so much worse.
He's fine. He's fine.
I am not fucking.
I would like to
Gold-ass
give the knife
dogs.
to Linz, so that
Yes.
Mudkip has to hold it in her mouth because I think that's adorable.
Oh, that's so cute.
MOUF mouth.
It can be your new baseball bat.
Now you haven't talked like this, okay? I've been asking
Well, you guys were playing t-ball. I studied the blade. Can I
I'm
go?
getting picked last for T-ball again.
I need to check if my health insurance is taken at the doctor's. Because you
In this
stole my
economy, probably
gold.
not.
Can I go?
Yeah.
permission.
Tell your story walking.
Yeah.
Call yourself Christopher.
One-eyed toad school.
He runs off, bleeding and terrified.
Thanks for the donations, chat.
Thank you for the donations.
Thanks, guys.
I'm sorry they weren't mugged harder.
But now I have a knife
That's what you get for messing with Sir Quack Daddy, swole duck of yore.
of
And
your.
friend.
Of yore. And friends.
So you,
Golly,
guys,
what would I do without my friends behind me?
you guys are heading to the tavern to investigate the disappearance. Hopefully to talk to the town elder, right?
Of course.
For sure. Can Sir Quack Daddy go pee?
Yeah,
Do I need to roll for
do we
that?
want a bathroom break?
I mean, I'm not afraid of going alone. You guys just saw what happened with Toad School.
Oh,
so
you,
like,
this is in character. I thought you, Vandy, needed a restroom break.
I do, but I wasn't sure if it was like an in
Yeah,
character.
no,
out of
let's
character
do
type
it.
of
Let's do it.
situation we
Let's
got
do
here.
it. Yeah, restroom break. How we doing,
Alright.
chats? How we doing? We having fun in the campaign so far?
I think Vandy should do D&D forever.
Yeah, he's quite creative.
I started a Baldur's Gate 3 run with my brother, and I kept getting frustrated because he literally does not do any dialogue checks, and he just murders people to the point where like he missed out on multiple companions just because he killed them.
Hey, Moop, can I have a request?
Yeah.
Can you take your paint tool and Photoshop a knife into my mouth?
Oh, 100%. Yeah.
I feel like you've shown your RT skills to me,
Yeah.
so I feel like this is gonna go really well.
I'll just take it from Toad Scroll. Cut off his little hand.
I could, or, yeah.
Oh, that doesn't look great. Why are you making it like a skin-colored knife?
So we could see it.
It's got the flesh from Toad Scroll still on it.
Yeah, yeah.
This
this
looks
is
terrifying. You're just putting a penis in her mouth.
We did establish that they are 18. So.
This is true.
Where's my fill tool?
Old enough to vote, not old enough to play baseball.
Quack Daddy's back.
Hey.
Oh
We
my
missed
gosh,
Moopsten drawing a flesh-colored knife.
Yeah, it does kind of look like a penis.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay. I was. A
I'm
middle
also gonna use the
school-
bathroom here real quick.
Look, it is so knife-like. There.
I like the little rigid
Dude, it's
blade.
perfect. It's
That actually, that
perfect.
does look really good. Dude, that
Yeah.
that mud kit is so ready.
Flawless. I went to Juilliard for 8 years, from ages 3 till 7, and yeah.
That's wild. Are you in crippling debt?
Constantly.
Wait, so where are we? We're in the tower?
You guys are heading to the tavern.
tavern. All right.
We're heading to the tavern. We're about to talk to the elder. Right now,
Oh.
Linz is
I will
using the restroom really
We
quick, so I think we
just
can.
got another $100 donation. Holy shit!
Yeah, it's two Crow. That's my
Dang.
mod. You're the goat, bro. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much to everyone who donated so far. By the way,
This is crazy.
We do have one more thing. Something unfortunate has to happen to a random party member, which will happen. At $700.
Wait, the stabbing
We're
wasn't
never
the
getting
unfortunate
to the
thing?
forest.
No, that
Well,
was
no.
getting mugged. I'm not sure what pizza party is yet.
Right.
I wrote that at like
Can we eat
2 a.m.
pizza
this
at the
morning.
tavern?
I mean,
If we reach the goal.
no, Liz, that's
I-
ridiculous.
I want an actual pizza party.
Fly out, I will send you a pizza in the mail.
Yes.
I will FedEx you a
Yes.
slice of pizza.
Yes.
What if we just DoorDash pizza? Thoughts?
Can my pizza be Chipotle? Because I'm allergic to pizza.
How is one allergic to pizza?
Allergies,
Dairy.
dairy, cheese.
Can you get over it?
Yeah, let me just
You just-
let me just
have
do
you-
that
have you
real
considered
quick.
just like not.
Can I roll
Okay.
to get over it?
Back to the campaign.
All right.
You guys head to the tavern, eager to try and learn more about the heart of the forest. And you are met with the bartender, his dapper-looking Beedrill.
Aww.
Man.
I love his bow tie.
So do I.
Hello. How can I help you guys?
We're looking for the village elder, my friend.
Is there any reason why he does not like to be disturbed too often?
Well, we're on strictly important business from the mayor to save the heart of the forest.
Interesting. A lot of our berry juice is grown locally, so as you can see, we don't have a lot of business right now.
Oh, I'm so sorry for that. It must be hard being a small business owner.
Very much so. Yes, Sunkern is in the corner. You guys turn to the corner and you see a hardened-looking Sunkern smoking a cigar, looking out the window, 1,000-yard stare.
This is the mayor.
This
This
is
is
the
the-
elder.
Is it
The
Elder?
elder. Yes, that's what I meant.
Oh, I
right.
think Lynn's could do the talking, baby face to baby face.
I think that's right. I think they both have something pretty good in common here.
Okay, what are we trying to just like the lore of the heart?
Apparently, they've seen it.
They've seen it.
Them.
Okay.
Them.
Them. They've seen them.
Yeah.
It.
Yes. Well, it is a them because them are the legends and the legendary Pokemon of the hearts. I think.
Oh, okay. Correct.
Yes,
Correct.
that is-
My bad.
That is what I've. My brain is 12. You know, we're remembering some stuff.
Right. Okay. So I'm gonna waddle my happy little self. I'm gonna let you hold my knife for the time being. I will take that back though. I think it's gonna be hard for me to talk with a knife in my mouth. So I'm
I'll
just gonna
hold
go do 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 do.
Hi, Mr. Elder. My name is McSkiffles, and I was sent here with my friends to go on a journey about saving the heart, because we've heard that you in your town and your village have had a really hard time recently about the crops and the farms and all that kind of stuff, and we want to make it better so that way your town can continue to flourish like the way it was when you were my size. And so I just wanted to know if you could tell me and my friends anything about the heart, because we talked to the mayor earlier and the mayor told us you know what it looks like. And so I was wondering if you could help point us in the right direction so me and my friends here can save the village.
Roll me a DC 7 charm check. As this grizzled Sunkern doesn't even like turn to you and keeps looking out the window.
Sir El, an 8.
An 8?
W.
Hell yeah.
Yes, sir.
Puts his cigarette out, or his cigar out on the table.
Ow.
I remember when I used to adventure. Saw a lot of things. A lot of places that needed help. Never thought it would happen to my hometown. What do you want to know?
Oh, we got this guy in our pocket.
Yeah, this guy likes us a little bit. I think he really likes adventurers.
Ask him if he hiked uphill both directions when he was a kid to school. They love that, the elders.
The elders.
The elders, they love that.
Well, Mr. Elder friend, my friend over here wanted to know if you hiked up both sides of the hill on the way to school every single day.
Couldn't
But I
afford
would
school. It's too expensive for the family. I lost both
Right.
parents as a kid.
Like-
And then when I
Oh
was
my god, so
adopted,
did I.
Then I was adopted and lost both parents again.
Oh my god.
It was tragic.
Oh my god.
I was gonna be raised
I-
by Lycanroc out in the forest. And then they all died as well. So I set out on my own to become an adventurer. He pulls out another cigar. Maybe in another life, I could be happy like you, kid. But that's not the life I'm living.
Well, Mr. Elder, we're trying to make you happy again, so then that way, this nicotine addiction might go away a little bit. And so
I can stop
we
anytime.
were wondering.
Spoken like a true addict.
Me and my friends were just really wondering, like, what did the heart look like when you saw it when you were younger? So that way we can help find it again and help save the village.
When I was 1,000-star year, his 1,000-yard stare turns into like a 3,000-yard stare, as he looks like he's looking at days gone past and lost memories. The heart of the forest, you say? Haven't heard that name in a long time since you asked me about it. Like a minute ago. Yeah, I've seen it. When I was young and nimble. He inhales the entire cigarette, burns to a crisp. He lets out a puff of smoke. I was on an adventure trying to find a sunstone. To evolve and become stronger, but what does strength get you in this world?
Well, let me tell you. Oh, yeah.
I don't
it
need
doesn't
you
get
to
anything.
brag, duck.
It doesn't get you because it doesn't get you anything. I agree
I
with you.
apologize. I made an assumption that you would be antagonistic. I've heard some rumors.
Wait, what? Wait, what do you? Who's talking? Was it Toad School? Is Toad School talking about it?
No, I got injured. A pack of Pidgeys killed me and killed my partner. Severely injured me. And I was left there
Oh, no.
lying in the forest, crippled and bloodied, when a small, green, hedgehog-like Pokemon saved me. Plants grew
Dark
around
Eye.
them as they healed my wounds. They
Not your
seem to
friend, though?
burrow underground. Flowers grow when they're nearby. It's the best look I've ever gotten of them. He pulls out a third cigar.
Huh.
What else can
All
I
right,
tell you?
team meeting. So
Absolutely.
pretty clear that A, hedgehogs exist in this world somehow,
Okay,
and
yep.
B, that the heart of the forest is the shaman.
Correct.
So what can we do with that information? Icy Wind's gonna be pretty useful if we have to fight the shaman, but I don't think that's the
I
case.
don't see us fighting the shaman.
Yeah.
I definitely don't see us fight. And maybe we ask him if there's like a florist in town where we can get some flowers as like an offering to talk to the shaman once we get to the forest.
Okay.
Or
I kind of want to try and
we
appeal to him orphan to orphan.
It's a good call.
well, he's like a 3 times orphan.
Yeah,
So
I
he's got you
orphaned
beat
riced
there a little
over.
bit. Yeah,
Right, but I
like-
think you guys understand each other.
yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
for sure.
All right, let me try and talk to him. Can I talk to him?
Yeah, 100%.
Okay. Well, hey, Mr. Sunkern, we really appreciate all the information that you've already given us, and I understand that talking about your past can be difficult.
It's
I
heartbreaking.
too am an orphan. My parents died when I was young, and they were killed not by a flock of Pidgeys, but a flock of Zubats. It's actually quite alarmingly similar. I don't know
Strikingly
how that
similar.
happened.
Someone has to take care of these.
Yeah, these damn flying types, you know, not in my, yeah, right, yeah, yeah. So I guess as an orphan, I think I really understand how important like a found community is and a found family, and
I do have a
us,
grandson.
our
now.
you have a grandson? What's his name?
Toad School.
no. Oh no. Oh,
That's
he sounds like a
That's
Sounds like
wonderful.
a-
He sounds like an upstanding
My
citizen.
only
Sounds like a
living family
dapper
member
lad.
left. If anything happened to him, I think I would just snap.
What is he?
I've never met a Toad School, and I'm so excited to one day meet him at a later date.
He finishes his cigar. He pulls out another. I'm so proud of that boy. Took up
What does he do for a living? If you don't mind me
he's
asking.
going to culinary school. I just bought him a knife the other day so he could attend.
That's incredible. I tossed the knife that we're holding to behind Sunkern.
He's gonna do great
Well,
things.
so
that kid.
yeah, so I mean,
Him
I
and his
think it would
beautiful
be.
eyes.
So, question
Yeah.
to Sunkern. Has your grandson ever thought about like being a pirate?
No, let the grandson go. We love him. We one day would love to meet your grandson. What we would think it would be the best for your grandson is to make sure that the village is a happy and vital
I
place.
agree. What's he gonna
Do you
cook?
have any ideas of where we might be able to find these the hearts of the forest? Where were you mugged? Where was the time that you saw it?
It was...
Again, I understand how traumatic this is as an orphan myself to relive this story. I would never want to relive
And I'm
the
like
tragic murder
a
of
triple
my
orphan if you include
parents.
the wolves.
Yeah.
Not to one up your
Oh,
trauma, and it's not a
An
competition.
orphan cubed.
But
I know. At least you have a grandson. I'm impotent.
that's cool, I guess.
I don't know how cool it is. Pretty sad.
It's just kind of a weird thing to tell someone the first time you meet them. But
I mean, you told me about your trice orphanhood. I'm just trying to relate to you, bud.
okay, cool.
This is the femur of my dead dad. Do you want to hold it?
I'm fine. Thank you.
What about the skull of my mother? I wear it. It's very damp.
You're a weird dude. I can tell you this.
It's from my trauma.
I can tell you this. The heart of the forest wouldn't go anywhere willingly. If they're
We have to use
missing,
force.
they must have been taken.
Oh
by
no.
Someone nefarious.
Do you know any nefarious ne'er-do-wells in the town that we should talk to potentially?
Yeah, roll a DC 5 charm check. As he fully
What's my
inhales
charm?
his 5th cigar.
All right, I got a 6.
He looks at you, he's like, now I'm not one to gossip. But rumor has it the sheriff's been looking to transfer to the big city.
I knew it!
Oh my god.
I
And
told you
if-
I should have flipped him off a second time!
And if this town went to hell, well, he might just find his excuse to do so. The mayor, I hear, is up for re-election as well, and a big win could go a long way for his campaign. Pulls out another cigar. And I've never been one for corporations. If you ask me, capitalism is a sin, and there is no ethical consumption under it.
Goddamn woke boomer.
But they make mighty fine cigars.
There it is. So your logic with the sheriff is that the town that he was running goes to shit, so he gets a promotion?
No, it's more so that, without the heart of the forest, this town's gonna collapse. Become a ghost town. No one
alright.
can live here. He'd have to get transferred somewhere else.
Okay. So guys, we got a lot of information there.
Pieces of shit, unlike my grandson. He'd never hurt a soul.
He sounds like a mighty fine gentle squid, Mr. Sunkern.
Oh, yeah. I tried to give him an allowance. I gave him 3 gold this morning.
That must go a long way.
I'm sure it will.
Okay.
So at this point, do we just want to make sure that we grab that knife so we don't leave it behind and go to the watchtower?
Yeah. Well, so I feel like we got the same information that we got from the mayor.
Except for now we
Corporations-
know
Now we know it's
the
shaman.
shaman.
Oh, right, word, yeah.
Well,
yeah.
maybe there's multiple hearts up because Moop did, or someone said them. Maybe
But
it's
isn't that just multiple shamans?
It could be multiple shamans.
Shamai.
Shamai.
It is singular heart of the forest.
A
okay.
I don't
gaggle
think
of
shamans
shaman.
have gender, so.
Oh, so you were like, okay.
Ah.
Smart,
So instead
smart,
of
smart,
an
smart, smart.
object, it was a person, is what you're
Yeah.
saying.
Instead of an it, it's a them.
Yeah.
Makes
Okay.
sense, makes sense.
Okay.
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 Well, should we thank the Sun Kern and send him on his way?
You can see he's no longer, he's fully, like, not smoking, he's just chewing on cigars now.
Okay.
Well, Mr. Elser, I just really wanted to thank you for your time and your nicotine addiction to help us on our quest. We really want to try to make sure that, we're able to save the village that you care so much about, and so then that way,
And that my
hopefully, it can be a
grandson
better
lives in.
place.
I love that kid.
Absolutely.
Honestly, I'm starting to love him too. Just by the way you're describing him. And his
he's
many
the
amazing
sweetest little
qualities.
guy. You know,
I
he's the
honestly, if you were
funniest
here,
little
I would hug
fella.
him.
Sometimes, like, I'll give him 3 gold in the morning, and he's such a little entrepreneur, he'll show up with like 50 gold later.
Oh man, what a great guy, huh? It would
Yeah.
be terrible if
I think that he will be great.
I wasn't really done talking there, Kubo, but I understand. I understand why you butt in a little bit there. It's cool. I get it.
But,
I think he'll always have his eye on the prize, and he'll just be
Dad.
good.
he's so motivated.
Seems like a real sharp cookie. Probably the sharpest
Yeah.
knife in the drawer.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think
these
he
are
just
all great
bleeds
ways I
ambition.
would use to compliment him, yes.
Nature doesn't run from his problems.
No way.
Yeah.
Absolutely not.
I don't see
No.
why he would, no.
The only thing, he seems like a great, awesome guy.
Yes, we've established
Super-
this.
Super cunning.
Just robs the hearts of everybody he interacts with.
Absolutely.
I like to think so, yes.
Yeah. Well, thanks.
Y'all are weird.
Unkern.
It's okay. We don't have a nicotine addiction, Mr. Elder, sir. Goodbye.
Okay, well, rude, but okay, see ya. It has a major genetic component.
I'm sorry for your.
And my
cubic
families are dead.
orphanhood.
You got your
I
grandson.
remember.
I do want it noted that I pick up the knife on the way out so it is not left behind.
Got it. Where are you guys heading now? The watchtower?
Yeah.
Surely.
Should I flip him off on the way out, or?
Sun Kern?
No.
He might respect
I-
it.
I don't. He honestly, I think he'd be like, you know what? They're gonna survive out there in the wild, just like my grandson would. I'm gonna hold back. I'm not gonna flip him off. I'm gonna save
I'm
those.
proud
for
of
the
you
sheriff.
for your restraint.
Thank you so
He is
much.
a changed person, you know?
I'm a changed person. I may look like I'm a rough and tough kind of guy, but I got a heart of gold.
Of course.
I would never hurt a fly or
You
a
guys
squid.
head to the watchtower,
Okay.
hoping to learn some information about who may have gone to the forest and the comings and goings of people in the town. It's a large looming tower, a bit on the outskirts. You can see a couple Pokemon are trying to repair the gate from earlier. But yeah.
Who did that?
Yeah, wow, that's
Yeah,
Who
that's
knows?
so
Seems like a
crazy.
problem that
Who
we weren't
knows?
involved in.
But yeah. You
Is there
reach
somebody in the watchtower?
Yeah, you want to knock on the door?
Oh, I thought we were up there. We're just wait. Are we up like?
you're at the foot of the tower. There's a door.
Okay.
It's-
Okay, there's
Oh.
a door.
Yeah, let's knock.
You knock on the door, and you hear someone ask, like, very meekly, "Who is it?"
I think Vandy should introduce himself. I think his title makes him sound very official.
Yeah, mention the mayor.
Okay.
Or maybe don't. I don't know. Use your judgment.
Yeah, you know, I feel like mentioning that we're friends with the mayor might be a little risky. So I think
Maybe
I'm
not
just
friends.
Say
Maybe that
just
we are
the
on a
mayor
quest.
sent us. Okay, we're on a quest. The
From the
mayor
mayor.
sent us. Okay.
Hello. My name is Sir Quack Daddy Swolduck of Yore. You may have heard of me. And me and my two friends were here. We were sent by the mayor in order to go on a quest, and we would love to enter and ask a few questions about the heart of the forest. So if you be so inclined as to unlock this door,
Are you gonna hurt
so that
me?
we may. Why do I sound like I would hurt? Are people talking?
Well, that you didn't say no to that, and that makes me think you're gonna try and hurt me.
I would never hurt a soul or a squid or a I wouldn't hurt anybody.
Those
but
were
I would-
so specific.
I was just
I
pulling that out
slowly
of
move
my.
the knife behind my back.
Those were awfully
I'm just-
specific. That makes me think you would hurt those people.
No, it's just pulling some random names out of my butt. My very toned butt. I had butt day the other day. But look, I would be very appreciative if you would open this door, pretty please.
Make a DC 5 charm check.
I should have fought him. Okay, here we go. 5 charm check. What's my charm? My charm is 8. Oh my, easy dubs.
Easy roll.
I have rolled 1 both
Uh-oh.
times of charm. Am I just
Another
the worst?
one?
Heavens.
You
I
have
would hold.
absolutely Rizless.
I don't.
Absolutely
man got no Riz.
Rizless duck.
Listen.
Would you like to use 4 tokens as a group?
I have 2 that I can use.
Maybe we can just talk to him through the door. I only have 2 as well. I
Okay,
think.
maybe we talk to him through a door. I do also have hydro pump in case we just wanna
Yeah, burst
really
the door.
make our mark in this town.
You sound very threatening. You sound very
I-
aggressive. I do not think I am going to open the door.
It's funny you think a door can hold me. I mean, I respect your decision.
Oh my
It's
God.
things like that scare me.
Hey,
No, I
mister.
Yeah, Cubone, you can take over.
Hey, mister. How's it going?
Terrible.
I'm really sorry for my friend. He means really well, but sometimes he comes off very strongly because
You
he
sound
just
ugly. Sorry.
cares so much about what we're doing here. But if you don't feel comfortable opening the door, we don't want to violate your personal space, and we will totally respect that. What we're looking for is just some information so that we can help you guys out. Like we said, the mayor's sent us on a quest. So like, if you want to just talk to us through the door, if that's how you're most comfortable, we absolutely do not want to encroach on your personal space. How's that sound?
Now you can make a DC 5 charm check.
God damn it. Okay.
What's your charm again?
10 goes
Flygon?
to it's a 3.
We do have McSkiffles as a backup.
I need a waddle. I think I got a waddle.
Give me the knife
All right.
first.
Yeah.
All
yeah.
right, yeah, I'm just gonna slide. No, I'm just gonna hold the knife behind my back.
You
I don't think I give
also
Bandit
sound,
this knife.
You sound like he keeps screaming he's gonna hurt me and that I'm ugly. And it sounds like you're trying to get me closer to the door so you can break it down and destroy me.
Bro,
Look,
my grit,
I
my
never
D20
gave off
grit
that
is bad.
impression. You're just making assumptions based on my voice and things I say out loud.
I would like to put my flipper over his mouth.
Yeah, yeah.
I-
Can I jam the bone into his mouth so he stops?
Oh, you all are so violent.
Hi, mister. My name is McSkiffles. Always pick last for T-ball. And, you know, I just wanted to
T-ball's
say,
scary.
hey, No, it's not. It's just a really great team building activity, except if you don't have any friends, it becomes quite lonely very fast. And so here's the thing. I think this is a really nice store. I just wanted to say your job, your workplace, you've done a great job keeping it up. And so here's the thing. My friends and I, we were attacked in a back alley back there by a toad school. And he hurt us, actually. He tried to stab my friend
You got
here.
mugged by
And-
Toad School. It happens to all of us.
Yeah, it's, it was my first time. It was a little scary. And
Yeah,
so
but he
here's
ran
the thing.
away from me.
I
Sorry.
put my flipper over his mouth. And so
Oh, you're
here's the
tougher
thing.
than Toad School. That's so scary.
No, it's okay. Here's the thing. I'm just really good at talking my way out of situations. And so here's the thing. We're really afraid that Toad School's gonna attack us because,
Oh, no.
he seems like he's kind of got a little bit of a vendetta against us. You know how it is. So here's the thing. Can we perhaps come in there for safety and just, I'm really good at playing games. We could play games together. Or, patty cake. Really love patty cake. Hide and seek, really good, really awesome at that. Also, we could trade hats. I have my baseball hat. If you have a hat, we could trade hats or something.
DC 5 charm check. You guys are the most rizless party.
Who needs Riz?
You
can just
guys.
break down the.
My D20 grit is doing nothing.
So here's the really tough thing. I rolled a 3. Do we just?
All right. Well, we just got 2 more tokens by failing
Yeah.
ours, right? So
You
At
just
this
wanna-
point, yeah. Do you guys just want to use your 2 and invest in my 3?
Well, hold on. What moves do we have? What moves do we have?
I got Stomp and Tantrum.
Stomping Tantrum. That's fun. Linz, what do you got?
Miracle, Amnesia, Surf, and Hydro Pump.
I got Swagger.
This
Oh,
poor
oh.
creature.
Wait, can he use Swagger
Wait,
to up his
Swagger
charisma
to-
check?
Yeah, oh, 100%.
Swagger to up your charm.
Oh. Well,
Yeah, you
I mean,
swagger
hindsight's
to up your
20/20.
charm.
all right. Next time we gotta razzle dazzle.
Oh, also,
Huh.
thank you for the $100 donation. We've reached Pizza Party.
Oh, that was Uni. Let's go.
Okay, why don't we offer this dude pizza?
Oh, well, wait. First, I think we gotta ask if he's lactose intolerant. We don't want to offend him anymore because apparently something I said made him afraid of me.
All right. Hey, buddy.
Yeah.
Dr. Flag on HG here. I've got a
a
PhD. It was a waste of 4 years, but that's a different thing. So, where
Most
look,
higher education
do-
is a scam.
yeah, amen, brother. So, we've got Well, do you like pizza?
I like pizza, but it hurts me if it's hot.
Oh, this pizza's definitely not hot. We've got pizza here. Because a bunch of really generous people donated to the American Heart Association, which probably doesn't mean much to you, but is kind of a big deal if we're breaking the meta fourth wall here just for a second. So,
That's a huge deal.
we would, we would love to share it with you if you open the door and just chatted about yourself. Like, we don't have to, like, we just want to know about what you've seen and how it may relate to the
I could
Stone
talk
of Heart
about
thing.
myself.
Great, great.
Okay, this will be a DC 7 because you've already failed one,
Okay,
but you will
Well, I
get
use
plus
swagger.
3 because of swagger.
okay. So I need
to,
4.
You need at least a 4.
Okay, with my D10.
And remember, the higher you roll, the better you do.
Oh, I got a 10.
Oh!
go!
So that means you get to roll again and add the 2 together.
Sure.
Oh, This dude, you're
I got a
about to-
9.
Oh my god.
So
my
you
God.
rolled a
Guys, just gonna
22.
Drop more than the door.
You
Homie
rolled a
is falling.
22.
He's gonna drop more than the door.
Do we just get to own the entire watchtower at this point? Like, is it just like a base?
Yeah. He's like, oh my god, I have been so rude to you 3.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
Dang
kind of.
straight.
I'm
Dang
so you guys must be the adventurers sent to find the heart of the forest.
Mhm.
Absolutely.
That's what I said.
You hear the sound of like 8 different locks coming undone. as it opens to reveal in a blanket an Amora who looks
Aw.
terrified of everything.
Vandy, that's my friend.
Hey, listen, I think we might need to thief that blanket.
How
Yeah.
dare
It
you?
could
How
get cold
dare
in the
you?
forest. It could get cold in the forest.
I want to just stomping tantrum him. It's super
Honestly, I
effective.
think that's a good call. Like, pizza's a solid last meal.
Yeah. I'm so sorry. It's, you see, everything hurts me. So,
Like fighting moves and yeah.
Oh,
well,
I get it.
no, it's just my species is going extinct because everything hurts us. I tried going outside the other day and I stepped on grass and it turns out I'm weak to that, so it hurt.
You are. You are.
I was drinking some water the other day, and I spilled it on myself, and it turns out that hurt. The other
Yeah.
day I tried going outside again, and I started to melt in the sun. It's awful. I can only assume my species is a cruel joke by Arceus, or that he was looking the other way when we were created.
No. So, have you ever seen the spirit, the heart of the forest?
Oh, I don't. The only one who's ever seen the heart of the forest is Sunkern. I just keep watch up here and try not to hurt
Right.
myself because, as I discovered, even though I am a rock type, I am weak to rock.
Right.
Why?
Right. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. So, have you seen anything like interesting or noteworthy lately?
I watch
like over the last
everyone.
couple
I watch
weeks?
everyone come and go. Recently, there have been a couple people who've been leaving town fairly often.
Who?
A Luxray, for one. One of the
What
local.
direction does he go?
He points towards a couple of the farms that you were at earlier. There's a couple
okay.
farmers, even though they haven't had any crops to sell, there's a Roserade that comes and goes pretty often. I don't know why.
Pull over and like give this thing a hug and like rub soothing circles on its back.
Oh, please don't rub too fast, I'll melt.
I won't rub too fast, I promise. I just wanted to get better, friend. Thank you for sharing your secrets with us.
Of course, life won't get better. I would leave
Okay,
if I
meeting.
could.
Team meeting. Team
Can't
meeting.
believe we wasted a pizza party on this guy.
Yeah, this
I
guy
can hear
sucks.
you.
Okay?
I
This guy
can
sucks.
hear
This
you,
guy sucks.
and
Good.
that's
I'll talk
so
louder.
mean.
This guy sucks.
I'm not
This guy
weak
sucks.
to words, but they still hurt.
Yeah, of course they do.
So, team meeting here.
Paper backbone like that. Yeah. I'm not sure if this guy's gonna give us anything interesting.
Is there, because I could use Wonder Room to allow Amora to go outside, because as we know, it reverses the effects. So, homie will not be weak to the sun, the grass, or any sort of water.
Right, but the thing
So-
is you have to maintain that, and I think that would do numbers on all of your other stats, even if you
Whoa.
were able to hold it for that long.
Are you doubting Sir Quack Daddy after everything we've been through?
Did you see those gutters?
I'm
I just-
not doubting his arrogance, that's for sure.
I'm just saying,
Do you guys
you're the
think-
one who wants to help out the Amora, and I'm able to do that, but the thing is, we need something in return.
Frankly, I'm beyond help. I know this to be true.
Maybe we just leave him the pizza, thank him for his time, and allow him to be in the darkness.
I mean, I have
Yeah.
a half a mind to hydro pump it. I'm just.
Oh, I'm weak to water. I would instantly perish.
Oh, I know you are.
There
I
is
know
a
you're
new
weak to
character.
water.
Before
I know you
we
are.
leave him or kill him, should we maybe
I don't
ask
like
about,
that those
like,
are
where
the
the
only
Roserade
two
is?
options. I can hear you plotting my demise, and yet I do not have the strength to stop it,
Yeah.
nor
Yeah,
the will.
That's tough. That's tough.
Yeah. So,
Point as to where the Roserade goes to?
Would it be useful to know that Roserade has talked about how terrible the heart of the forest is before?
Oh yeah,
that
yeah. What
useful?
did Rose Raid say?
Well, Rosary has talked about how we rely too much on the land, and that it would be better if the heart of the forest just disappeared.
Hmm.
I.
Huh.
Now, where does Rose Raid live?
Oh, just that direction, near Whale Lord's mansion.
Oh, right.
I'm telling y'all, I think Endgame is destroying the corrupt company of Warlord Inc. and Sharpedo.
Yeah.
I think that's Endgame. I think we gotta find a way to do that. Obviously, we're not gonna recruit Amora because
Oh,
Yeah, it's a
no,
liability.
I would not
Just
make
absolute
that's
useless
too
fossil in
perilous
there.
of a journey.
Yeah,
Your
10
words
steps
sound
to
cruel,
perilous
but in fact they are very fair.
Yeah.
this
All
guy,
right.
can
Give
we,
him the pizza and leave.
Yeah, we gotta leave this guy alone. Goodness me.
Oh, it has chili flakes on it.
I'm taking
you
the
don't
pizza.
want the
I'm done with this
pizza?
thing. I'm done with this. I'm taking the
I
pizza.
could eat it. It's just I may.
All right, no. Let's take the pizza and
Yeah,
maybe we can use the
not-
pizza for something else.
I'm not done with it. This thing, yeah, pizza can be more useful to someone who's not afraid of a
okay, you're
chili's
taking.
leg.
Okay, yeah, that sounds fair.
I'm giving him head pats and a big hug.
Oh, from a water type? Uh-oh.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
ow!
I'm not-
I hope you
ow,
don't sweat
constant,
I'm not wet.
constant pain.
I think we need to leave this Amora alone in the darkness of his watchtower.
You're letting the warm air in.
You want us to put you out of your misery?
The thought has crossed my mind. Sweet release. But today, no thanks.
All right, just give me a call. All right, I'm
You
100
sound
pump away.
all too eager to do that.
I want to help you out.
You began
Then
this
you-
conversation saying that you were not a violent person, but you have alluded to fighting me or killing me multiple times in the short span we've known each other.
I mean, you know, it's not my fault that you're just taking my words and twisting them.
You just asked me if you wanted me to put me out of my misery.
I'm doing you a favor.
Yeah. Maybe your hesitance for us to put you out of your misery should make you be a little more appreciative of your own life and circumstances. You're lucky to be alive, Amara.
Oh, truly. The rest of my species are but rocks in the ground.
So you have a legacy to uphold.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Of death.
great.
Arceus only
Yeah.
knows how I made it this far.
Uh,
I think we
All right,
just
Liz,
leave at this
you want to
point.
leave?
Okay, goodbye.
Did we take the pizza or not?
You guys are taking the pizza.
Yeah, I would like to take the pizza.
I think it's more useful elsewhere.
Yeah. Yeah, we can like throw it at the Roserade or something.
We can throw it at the rosary. Maybe maybe Toad School comes back and we do a peace offering. You know, I think this pizza is best kept for future use rather than given to an Amora that's
Yeah.
just absolute
Yeah.
a sad sack of life right there. So yeah, I think we gotta.
So should we head to the Roserades or like back to the farms to talk about luxury? I feel like we can go to the Roserades.
I'm personally afraid of the Rose Raid because it is a grass type.
That's true.
I think maybe we go back to the farm because I think that's where the Whiskash was, and we left a mark on that mother trucker. I think he'd tell us some info if we go
All right.
back there and
Hold
get
on,
some
hold-
info on the Luxray.
I have an idea. What if we find the mansion to Wailord, right? I have surf and hydro pump. You have hydro pump and something else, like a wonder room. What if we just collapse the mansion in on itself? We kill the Wailord and everyone inside, and then we go and corner the Rose Raid with the knife, and we make it give us all the information.
This knife.
I
is-
like this.
This
new,
knife
this
has
new mixed
changed
nipples.
you.
I like this new McSkiffles. Hold up.
Yeah.
Yeah. What if? Okay. All right. What moves do you have flag on? I think we can probably take down a mansion.
Stomping Tantrum. I could swagger them into hitting themselves.
Oh, that's and I can confuse Ray for double confusion.
Yeah,
We just take it down from the
that's
inside.
definitely how it works.
Okay. Interesting. Interesting.
Like Vandy does a Wonder
Oh my
Room
God.
to make it so like everything just does like insane amounts of damage. You know, just like the
Sure.
destruction value of every move goes
For
crazy.
sure. For sure.
Listen, I have amnesia for any eyewitnesses.
For sure.
You know, I have surf. I could technically just, you know, like make a tsunami. You know, we're in the middle of land. Like, surely
is,
they're not
though-
built for tsunamis.
Well, I don't know. It is a Wailord. Wailords thrive in big water.
Right, but here's the thing. If they're not expecting it and the house collapses in on itself, whalers are built for water, but whalers are not built for mansions collapsing in on themselves.
I'm kind of thrown for a loop at this sudden act of wanting to destroy an entire mansion from McFlipples. So,
Thank you.
McSkiffles, sorry. Do we want to do that, or do we want to at least go to the farm first before we make a lasting impact on this town?
I don't think we still haven't gotten to the forest, right? Don't we have to at some point get to the
Chat,
forest?
Are we the baddies?
I question: does Lynn's now know cut because she has a knife?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's fair.
Okay, so I'm
I
not
like
afraid
that.
of the forest, which is good, which is really good.
Uh,
Okay, I mean we
You
can
could go to the
do
forest if you
mansion.
want. You could go back to the farm. You could check out the mansion.
I just really hate that sheriff, y'all, and I think if we can get some info on
You
him,
could go
just
to
maybe
the
take him
ship.
down. Just take him down a little bit. I don't know. I don't like that sheriff. He's bad vibes. I feel like he's corrupt
Why did you corrupt
Hmm.
like that?
because he's corrupt. It's just what he is.
Of course.
Yeah, it sounds like you're bringing some prejudice, which I'm personally all for against sheriffs. But I feel like all the signs do point to the Wailord and the Sharpedo and the giant corporation.
Okay. All right. Majority vote. I am absolutely with you guys. Let's go to the mansion. Let's destroy the mansion.
Make it
Let's-
collapse in on itself.
make
We
it
take it in
collapse.
from the top down.
On
Yeah.
top of them, get no information out of anyone.
We don't need
obviously,
it.
'cause We don't
We
need
don't
it,
need it.
apparently.
God, I
And-
hope the
and-
heart of the forest isn't in that mansion.
Why would it be there? I mean, unless they got it He did say it's
Raymond can
probably
swim.
captured.
Yeah,
We'll
that
never
is a
leave
good
on
point. Maybe
Ooh.
should we try and like sleuth it out first? Like, do, like, a
I think we get some
reconnaissance
info on
mission?
the mansion. I love where your head's at, McSkiffles. I think you need to keep that kind of confidence. And
We go to
gusto.
Rose Raid and I cut
Okay.
off the arms.
What if
What the?
what if
Dude, this
What if
knife is
we-
not
we, like-
doing good things to McSkiffles.
what if
Oh.
we get some like landmine-esque things around
Getting mugged
the mansion,
changed you?
and then
Okay.
we sort of like set up like a Home Alone as booby trap so that like the
Okay.
entire thing caves at a weak point. So if like we
True.
find something and we can steal the shaman back out of the mansion, then we can just level the mansion immediately. Like what
I
I'm sort of
love that.
thinking is maybe like, can Stomping Tantrum dig? Maybe I can use my club to like dig, and we dig like a reservoir under the mansion, and then you guys fill it up with water.
I'm gonna say it can't
and
dig,
then
but it
we
could
just have
definitely
these weak
create,
points.
like craters in the ground.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So basically, we like sink the mansion after we make our great escape.
Okay,
You-
interesting.
do you see my vision? It was a
I-
little out there.
I
Well,
think we need to interrogate Rose Raid. I think that could be a good idea. And then based off what Rose Raid tells us, that tells us whether we need to be very angry, emotionally motivated, and if we take that aggression out on the sheriff or if we take it out on Wailord.
You guys are
Probably
already
We go to
taking
the-
it out on
Probably the
every person you meet.
probably the sheriff, right? I, think
I
we're
didn't
all in
have a knife
agreement.
before. Now I have a knife.
I think I'm enjoying where this party is headed. I think we
Yeah.
all share a same brain cell here.
I haven't thwacked anyone with my father's femur, so I would like to do that at some point.
You
Just
guys
get
are
out some
plotting the
attention.
murder of multiple people over pizza.
Yeah, but it's like a billionaire, so like.
Yeah,
mm,
like he like.
You know,
fine,
I have
it's
long
fine.
said, and my chat can back me up on this. If you steal from
Moral
a billionaire and
compromise.
get away from it, that should be allowed.
Yeah.
Thank you.
One gets it.
So I
It's
think
just redistribution of wealth at that point. Let's do it.
maybe Roseray knows if Shaman's in there, and then we can kind of go from there.
Oh, and we've got confusion. We've got swagger.
I got
Confused Ray.
Taunt,
Like we're
Wonder
good.
Room,
Yeah. Yeah. We
Icy
can
Wind.
definitely like interrogate this guy for sure.
Oh yeah, homie's like, oh,
All
I
right.
super effect all three of them. Psych.
Duck.
Homie's not gonna know what hit him. We also have a knife.
Psych duck.
Psych, duck. All right, I think that's a good call.
Yeah. All right, let's do it. Lead the way, knife kip.
Knife kip. You guys,
So where are we currently? Okay, yeah.
I believe you guys decided you are heading to Roserade, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Awesome. You guys start making your way towards their farm. Can you guys make me a flight check real fast? DC,
crap.
make it a DC
Oh,
10 for the party.
Okay. No, we
Oh,
got that. We
okay.
can do that. We can do that. I think I need to roll my 4. Here we go.
Oh, I got a 4.
Oh,
so I can roll
I
again.
rolled it. I literally rolled a 12.
Oh. Okay.
It's
Yeah,
just
well,
not hard.
let's see how much you beat it by.
Oh, I rolled a 4 as well.
So you can roll again.
I can roll
If you
again.
roll the highest.
So
I
it,
can roll again.
I was gonna say I also rolled a 12.
All
and my
the- all
flight
of you
is
rolled
D12,
max?
So I roll again.
We all just rolled max.
Lit. We're so speedy. Where
Holy
was this when we were
shit.
trying to thief that random passerby?
Honestly.
I rolled
Alright,
a
well,
5
I
for my
got
second
5.
one.
17. So 17, another 5, 22. Vandy, what's
I got a
your total?
2.
So
I got a
let's
2
see. So
and a 4. So I got a
28.
total of 6.
You beat
Let's
it
go!
by 18.
Do we just like rip through this roserade as we're
No.
fleeing?
You,
the boys style.
as you begin to approach Roserade's farm, you actually spot something before they spot you. Luxray is actively talking to
Huh?
them
Let's
Oh,
go.
Oh.
and beating the roll by 18. You hear every word of their conversation.
Let's go!
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh,
For
let's hear
one,
the juiciness.
they are having a torrid affair, which is one of the reasons
Oh.
Luxray has been coming out here.
Ew.
2, Roserade is growing a lot of illegal berries
Nice.
that Luxray is letting slide.
Okay.
Corrupt. Told
And
ya.
3, they are talking about the heart of the forest. That thank goodness it was captured. This works out for both of us.
Oh wow.
On an 18
The plot
above,
thickens.
you also look at Roserade's farm, and unlike Whiskash's farm that you saw earlier, this one seems to be flourishing.
Mm.
Ooh.
This farm is clearly doing really well, and Roserade is wearing a fairly expensive hat for a brand you would recognize, much what would seem to be out of the budget of a farmer. They are clearly
Is it
raking in a lot of
Lululemon?
cash.
Is it Gucci?
It's Lululemon.
It's Poochie.
Lululemon.
Woo! I like Wooloo Lemon.
Okay. So we knew the sheriff was corrupt, hence the middle finger, a little foreshadowing.
Well, you
Yeah.
didn't know.
Nah, it's. I
Gut.
got a brain of 12. I sniffed it out.
Okay. Okay. So they don't see us yet, right?
No, they don't.
Maybe. So what? Roserade has a house. Do we see that they're like next to a house?
Yes, there is a farmhouse.
Yeah. Guys, I wonder if we should like what? So what if Roserade has the? Well, so they said that it worked out that it was captured, not that they captured it.
Yes.
Correct. But they obviously
So-
are using its power because her farm go crazy.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I will also
I
remind you,
have an
Amora mentioned that Roserade was very vocal that they thought people relied too much on the power.
But she's
Right.
using. Wow, she's a hypocritical Roserade. Okay.
So here's my idea, right? We tear this from the inside out. I use mirror coat as like a mirror image. I use it now. I capture this image. We go to the mayor. We find out who Luxray is married to. Since he's having an affair, we go to the wife. I show them the mirror image.
Less
we
of an
destroy
affair
his entire
in-
family.
To be clear, I meant less of an affair in that sense and more like they are seeing each other when and also doing a legal business together. Less
So
of like,
not
oh,
any.
there's no infidelity going on.
Okay.
Oh, So what
I
if we
like
do
that
the
thought.
same thing and I go to the mayor and I'm like, hey, you got to know that your sheriff is corrupt. And here's the mirror image of them talking about this instance and all of the information that we know. We get the mayor to not trust the sheriff. The sheriff loses his job. Sheriff no longer has power. Vandy gets the hat. Vandy now becomes sheriff, and we completely take over the entire town because now, as Vandy being sheriff, we have the ability to go into Roserade's house and raid it because of evidence. Probable suspicion. Thoughts?
Now-
Search and seizure.
I like that. What if the mayor's in on it?
That's what I was thinking too. That's the
If
one
the
issue.
mayor's in on it, this starts from the top,
bugs us.
the tippy top. Because if the mayor finds out that we know, I don't know if we make it out of there. I don't know if we make it out of there alive. I'm down to fight, but I don't know if we make it out of there alive.
And our goal is to save Shaman, I think, right?
Yes.
So I do like you taking a picture because we always have that in the back pocket, and we might even be able to use that to so I guess we could find out if they know that the mayor's in on it by like kidnapping them and then threatening them with the picture that will go to the mayor. If they're not scared by that, then we know that the mayor is in on it. If they are scared by that, then we know that the mayor's not in on it, and we might be able to get information on where Shaman is, which is probably in the mansion. But you feel?
Okay. How are we gonna overpower a grass type such as Roserade? I can Wonder Room because that means that both of them are not super effective on us anymore. If I want to use
Yeah.
that power, we can Swagger Confuse Ray, maybe make them fight each other again.
I have a knife.
We do
Yeah,
have a knife.
I feel like you could literally just stab. them.
Yes, you have made that very clear that you have a knife and that you are willing to use it.
What if we kill one to establish dominance? We only need one. They're clearly
We
in on
only
it
need one.
together.
We only need one. I think the
I feel
knife
like
would
it's
be
going
more
to be easier to cut a plant
to
than
cut
it
a
is
plant.
Yeah.
correct.
Yeah.
Absolutely. So I think
And wait a minute. Cubone has lightning rod as an ability.
True.
true. You can stomping tantrum him into a hole and then he's stuck.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
also have amnesia.
Yeah. So we can make like sort of like a Sarlacc pit-esque thing. Stick the Luxray in there.
Okay, I think in order to increase our chances of a surprise attack, what if we throw one of the berries behind them and when they both look to see what that noise was, we pounce.
Yeah, I like that.
Or Cubone uses dig. They see just like Groundhog Day style, like the little like going under the ground. They're like, what's that? They look at it. Cubone comes up. You whack the Luxray in the back of the head, knock him unconscious. I come from behind you. I hop out of the hole. I use my knife. I start cutting at the Roserade. Vandy uses Confuse Ray. Roserade can't act, and then we kill him. No,
I like
Luxray's
that.
unconscious.
I do have to ask because I don't know the move dig. Can we assume that Cubone is just a natural digger?
I would probably ask for a check then.
Okay.
I think the berry is a little more stealthy. I understand Linz's violence just went up by about 1 billion when she put the knife in her mouth, but I think the berry distraction into the pounce will also just be a little bit more of a clean less conspicuous because we don't know if there are more people in on this plan. If people see anything, including a massive digging hole with a pounce and a Cubone and a confuse, like I just feel like that's a lot of commotion.
We could do it at night.
But we
At
could
night.
do it at night. See, but like the thing is if he knocks the Luxray unconscious, that means we're only dealing with the Rose Raid. Whereas if we don't knock the Luxray unconscious, we're dealing with 2-on-1 regardless, and then we're relying on a lot of other rolls.
But Luxray can't hurt us with Lightning Rod. Rose Raid's super effective on all three of us.
Yeah, I think
Right,
you
but
need to
Luxray still
stab
has speed.
Rosary.
I think you need to stab Rose Raid right when
Oh,
they see the
right.
berry.
That was
noise.
my plan. That
Or
was
like-
already
like-
established.
Yeah, or at least like cut her arms off. Cause like
Okay.
like we.
Yeah.
I'm worried that if we kill someone, we lose valuable information.
Yeah, I think
But there is two of them,
there is two
and if
of them.
they
We
have
definitely
pillow
have to
talk, they
apprehend-
probably talk about this.
Maybe we cut off the legs of Rose Raid and plant her like a flower where she can't move.
Okay.
And then Luxray with Lightning Rod, like what's he gonna do?
That's
You know what I mean? He tries to hit us.
Cruel.
Can't. Well, I mean, I'm just trying to apprehend both of them, but we can't cut off her head or else she can't speak.
Cutting
Yeah.
off someone's legs is a bit more than apprehending someone, I would argue.
We also
I
did
mean-
just stab Toad Scroll in the eye. Thoughts?
He started it. I have no conscience with that. He started it. The grandson story with the sun current made me feel like a little something, but like, it's fine.
All right.
Yeah, what's
We
the-
need to assign
what's the plan,
a leader to come up with. We've all suggested everything. Somebody needs to make a conclusion. Otherwise, we could go in circles.
I do want to say the only important thing to remember is that if we plant Rose Raid is the plant. Plants grow back. So we would then be assuming that Rose Raid gets its leg back, and that could come back to bite us.
This is some Punisher-esque, like, oh well, they're criminals. We can like maim them.
Yeah.
I mean,
We started the
Hold it.
journey by knocking out our boss. It's all downhill from here. We're well. She forgot. So
yeah, she didn't. I didn't knock out anybody.
You know, if you guys just
Okay.
Or-
want the hats, you can admit it.
I do want the hat. But-
That's been in the question since I met the sheriff.
What if we do the berry strategy? Vandy uses Confuse Ray, and we just trick them into talking with us and see if we can just get the answers out of them because we be like, oh, we're in on it. We were sent by Wailord. Tell us all the information, right? We could do that, and then if it goes wrong, then we knock the Luxray unconscious, and then we kill them,
yeah.
I like
Okay.
it.
I like.
And
that.
then,
and then we
we
raid the
amnesia-
house.
And then
Yes,
we amnesia
try
them
to
right
take
after.
the high road.
Yeah, we try and take that because
So
we're
we have
good,
moral validation.
good heroes. We're good people.
Yeah.
We are good. We've proven that time and time again with the Amora and the One-Eyed Toad School. Like we are the good heroes that people are cheering
Yeah.
for
He had no
with
eyes
a
when
moral
we met.
conscience. So
Yes,
Let's
we're
do the
villains,
Confuse
but it's
Ray?
for charity.
no, we're not villains. No.
No, if we try to talk to them, that gives us a moral clear to do whatever we want afterwards.
So I'll ask to use Confuse Ray. What do I need to roll? And if I fail,
So, who are you using Confuse Ray on?
do I have to pick which one?
Yes.
So now what do we do? Because we can't Confuse Ray one of them.
I think we
So-
confuse Ray Rose Raid because we can knock Luxray unconscious with the club if we hit it in the head back hard enough.
Yeah,
I
and,
can also
and
taunt it. This is true. Okay.
Because
All right. I'll Confuse Ray the Lux Ray. Or I'll Confuse Ray
Wait.
the Rose Raid.
yeah.
yes,
The Lux Ray will try his best. But you know what? I don't think that sheriff knows about Lightning Rod. I think he's a little stupid. So here we go.
Yeah.
I'm going to Confuse Ray the Rose Raid.
Okay, I want you to roll me a DC 10 fight check.
Oh. All right, here we go. Here we go. Come on. Come on. Come on, Quack Daddy Swolduck of Yore. Let's get it! 15!
oh my god,
15.
God.
They are having a conversation when all of a sudden a beam comes out of nowhere, hitting Roserade. They are disoriented. Luxray begins to panic and look around, trying to figure out what's going on.
All right, Cubone, I think this is where you rush up and you knock him in the back of the head unconscious.
Okay, wait,
Yeah,
before...
I'm gonna go stomping tantrum to smack him in the head with my club.
Love it.
Okay, I want to share this comment from my chat real fast. This turned from a Pokemon stream to a Pal World stream real fast. Okay.
Using our resources.
Yeah.
Give me a DC 10 fight check to hit them.
Okay, folks, we got a problem. I got a D6 on fight.
Ooh.
Well, roll. Maybe you'll hit the max.
All right, I can try.
Try it.
6 is what it was.
Mm-hmm.
Is that what I said?
Is that what you said?
DC 6.
Yeah.
Or
Okay.
DC 10.
Oh, it's a 3.
You
Wait.
run-
I could hold on. I have 3 tokens, but that doesn't do anything.
I mean, that gets it to a 6, which is technically your max. Do you get to roll again?
No.
Darn.
I have 1 token, which would get it to 7.
I have 2,
Which would
gets
get
Ah.
it to 9, still a failure.
Okay, wait. Hold on. Actually, so when I rolled my charisma check earlier, and I technically failed it, but they used their bonuses to boost mine. Do I
That you
technically
do not get
a
no,
bonus?
you do not get a
Okay.
token for that.
Okay,
Okay.
I have an idea then.
Okay,
What if I use
First
taunt
stuff
on the
happens.
Luxray to save
this has
you?
already happened.
Okay.
We are not time traveling back.
Darn.
Dang
Okay,
it.
go.
You run up behind the Luxray, Dr. Flygon. As Roserade is disoriented, he is trying to figure out what happens. You don't know what he's done. It's probably all in the hat. He manages to sense the danger and dodge out of the way as you swing your club. He looks back, and since you failed by more than 5, he is going to bite you.
Oh no.
Dealing a decent bit of
Okay.
damage.
I mean,
What the
I have
hell
a-
are you outsiders doing here?
Okay, can I interject?
Yeah.
Okay, so if he's got his mouth open because he's gonna use bite, can I use my reflexes and stick my knife outward so he bites the knife and the knife goes through his throat instead?
You could also use Hydro Pump to waterboard him.
I could do that. Is there one that's easier than the other?
Wait. Can I stick my club in his mouth?
Yeah.
He
yeah,
has
yeah.
already bitten you.
Oh, well,
Yeah, to
what
be
are the
fair.
repercussions of that?
Well, roll me a DC 5 grit check.
Oh yeah,
I'm
you're good.
D20, baby.
Yeah,
Oh, wait, and
you're
also so I
chilling.
failed, so I get another token, right?
Yes.
Oh, you're
Alright.
chilling.
Grit. I got so much grit because
so
I've
much
been
grit.
living with all this pain.
So much
My
grit.
parents
you,
dying.
you, not as
I
much
got a
as Sun
6.
King. You got a 6?
God.
You gotta
That was close.
Huge. Huge.
Your skin is tough enough that the bite does not even draw blood as he jumps
Nice,
back.
dude.
Clearly
Nice.
confused on why you 3 are here and
Nobody makes me bleed my own blood.
attacking him.
Okay, can I use like amnesia and just like make him like not know who he is and everything like that while we interrogate Roserade? Because I feel like we're running out of time with Roserade.
I would say using that in the middle of a battle to wipe someone's memory would be a decently high brain check.
What's my brain check? Hold on.
I would say that would be a DC 15 brain check.
My
What if-
my brain is 20. Do we want to try it?
EC 15, you said?
Yeah.
I mean, I can also taunt it because I don't think I'm gonna. I mean, I am weak to it, but you have lightning rod, so technically he can't use any electric moves on us ever. So I can taunt it because he can't hurt me. I'm a beast. I'm Quack Daddy.
So if we taunt him, does that make him prone to other things? To where like we don't have to roll as high to have an effect on him?
It could, depending on how well you roll.
I mean, would taunt be fight?
I would probably assume that's a charm roll.
Well, that is toughy there, group. Why is it not fight? Because I'm taunting him in order to fight me. I'm not trying to like seduce him.
Yeah, but you're also taunting.
But you still have to. Yeah.
You know, you're using.
It
Your
would technically
Whose side are you
count
on,
as
McSkiffles? Whose side are you on, McSkiffles?
I'm saying, as someone who plays D&D, that is absolutely a charisma check.
Violence
That
cool
is
if
a
it's for charity.
fight. That is fighting. All right. Okay.
Okay. So I have yet to use my icy wind. Can I just freeze this dude?
Smart.
Just temporarily?
That's
Yeah,
smart.
we could try. You want to like freeze his feet to the ground?
Sure, yeah. Yeah. He can only
you-
he can't move. He can only use lightning, and then I can suck
Give
it up
me a
with my lightning
lightning
rod.
10 fight check. He's
Oh,
kinda
this
tough.
one's fighting.
Fights.
Well, yeah,
This is tied to combat. He is using a
right.
combat move.
you're not rizzing him.
Let's try it. That's another 6. So let's roll the 6. It's another 3.
Oh, and now we technically have 7 tokens.
If you want to use
Yeah.
all of them to
All of
freeze
them.
him there.
I mean, it's
I mean,
just
that
tough.
that does what we want.
Yeah, but we have 0. That means we'll have 0. Oh, I guess technically then 1 token because.
I mean, also, Linz can still just stab him if we want with the knife.
But I'm afraid that you're gonna
You-
get really
you guys
hurt this
go
time.
back to that an awful lot.
But I got 20 grit.
You do got 20 grit. You can
Okay, so
withstand
wait.
a lot.
Now, okay, so wait, since he bit you, that technically reset your turn because you just like roll to hit him in the head again.
Yeah, but I tried to icy wind, so we have to.
Oh
deal
yeah,
with
I guess
that.
that's fair.
I'm also really surprised Cuba can learn Icy Wind.
Yeah,
Yeah,
me too.
you try to freeze his feet to the ground, and he jumps up again. He's like, "So we're just fighting? Is that so?"
Yeah. Yeah, bro.
Vandy, if you have strength, can you just like, and you have like an 8-pack, can you just like
I
punch him
mean,
in the back of the
He-
head?
I'm
I
gonna
could
need
hype-
you all to roll a grit check. He is going to use Swift on all of you.
Okay.
Check.
What do we need to roll?
DC 7. Oh,
Each.
Like
Yep.
a total or
7 each.
Oh fuck!
ye-
I got a 3, dude. This. Sucks.
I got a 5.
I got a 5 as well.
You all failed.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
This is
bad.
What was this about? Having a 20 for grit.
It rolled 3. I don't know.
That's the beauty of the dice, my friend.
I can lie.
You all. He releases his attack as the stars fly out from his head, hitting you all and knocking you to the ground. He
Okay,
is
so
going
we're not
to
dead?
walk over. You are not dead. Dude, that would be
Okay.
wild, huh? If I'm just
Yeah,
like,
one
yeah,
of the-
campaign
campaign.
over. You lost. He is going to walk over incapacitated to Psyduck.
Oh yeah.
I never
Oh,
liked
yeah.
you. He is
Was it
going
the
to
middle
hold
finger?
you on the ground as he looks to the other two. Now, why don't you tell me why you're attacking us?
Oh. Okay,
Or
that
should
was
we
nice of
cut
him.
back to just, good old-fashioned murder?
What's your charm, Psyduck?
During this time, you
Um,
see Roserade has managed to reorient themselves.
Yep.
I have a D8 charm, so taunting is kind of out of the table. I honestly could probably just hydro punch this thing straight in his jaw. But again, I don't want to draw suspicion because I'm sure these two are not working alone. If there's a massive Wailord and Corp Inc. company, I don't want to draw a ton of suspicion. I know we can take these guys. But
Luxray has given us an out.
Luxray is kind of. Do you want to try and talk him out of fighting?
It was just a prank, bro.
JK, happy birthday.
So,
I wanted the hat.
Happy birthday!
Amora
I wanted
told
the
us to.
Okay.
hat.
there's also the final Hail Mary of stealing the hat and thinking, like, to make him think that he doesn't have power anymore.
I mean, I can.
Well,
we
I'm
can try
sorry,
and
what's the logic behind that?
The hat is a symbol of his power, so if we take it, we might
Okay.
confuse him enough to make him think that we are the sheriffs now, and he
All
has
right,
an
I
identity
think-
crisis.
I think we can do
Hold
that.
on.
What is your fight, Flygon? What is your
My
what is
fight
your
is
fight?
6.
Okay, I don't know how well you'll be able to thief the hat and give it to me, because then I can use Confuse Ray and Gaslight Lux Ray into making him think I'm the sheriff, and then we use Lux Ray to take down Rose Ray.
My
Yeah.
only request is, can you please say, I'm Dirty Dan?
Because I am dirty.
Say, I'm Dirty Dan.
Let's
I'm
start
dirty
asking
Dan.
a bit about the hat.
Up by charm.
Yeah, so thief would be charm, or would it be fight?
It depends how you're using it, because like, for example, like with Toad's rule,
It was brawn.
yeah, it was brawn because you were physically holding him down. When you were trying to pickpocket someone, it was flight.
Man, I did not min-max my character very well. I'm gonna say that right now.
Grit is a tough one for sure. Grit's a tough one, but it kept you alive.
Well,
Oh,
I didn't
yeah.
realize that we would be so rapscallious, and I would have given myself better fight. But those are my lowest.
I think it's. I mean, it's. I don't know who's the rapscallion in the group, but
Dude, watch Shaman be under the hat. That's the twist. Everything leads back to the hat.
everything is the hat. So right now I'm
Um,
being pinned down by Luxray.
Yes.
Rose Raid is finally unconfused.
Yeah, they are
Um,
prepped, like ready to attack if you guys do anything.
Yeah, we may need to talk ourselves out of this.
Well, I'll probably leave that to you guys. I'm not much of the smooth talker. And the
Wait.
sheriff John already hates me.
Can you do
I'm-
anything with Wonder Room? Like make it so they're frozen in place, but we can move?
I feel like that's more of a trick room scenario. I can probably use a Wonder Room. Listen, what if I use Wonder Room to create a super romantic environment to where
That would
they
probably
are
be a
so
charm check.
infatuated with one another that Luxray steps off of me and they both are just staring lovingly into each other's eyes as songbirds sing to them and waves crash over the Wonder Room beach, and they realize that they're perfect for one another, and then we make our escape.
So to be
Escape or
clear,
do we kill Rose Raid?
your plan is to use a Wonder Room in a completely different way to create a romantic atmosphere so that these two will forget that you just tried to murder them and instead be so distracted looking into each other's eyes you guys can get away.
That's what's so wonderful about the Wonder Room.
I
is that it
don't
can
really
be
like how
any
you're
room
putting
you
Wonder
want.
Room in a box. Like, is there a rule that there's only one thing the Wonder Room can do?
No, it's the Wonder
Now,
Room.
I
It's
would,
wonderful.
I would
Wonder
allow it on
whatever.
a DC 20 charm check.
All right, anyone got a plan B? I have a 8 in charm.
So he
What
did.
if you?
Go ahead.
No, go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say he did give us an out. He was like, he seemed to want to talk. He was like, "Why are you attacking us?" or whatever. So we might be able to just be like, to like figure out something. We could pin it on Amara.
No.
Oh,
We can't-
that's true.
Amora's going through enough.
Amora saw you guys planning stuff, and we just thought we would scope it out. She told us y'all were up to no good. We didn't want to believe her. And we are so sorry that we attacked on instinct rather than going up and speaking to you guys.
Yeah.
And then if Amora goes, it's more like mercy.
So
Yeah.
here's my thought. My other thought, he's got you pinned down. His arm is there. I'm to the side of you. I roll over. I stab him in the paw. He turns at me because he's like, oh my God, my paw. And then you bonk him.
I like that.
And then we handle Rose Raid from there.
Okay, you'll probably have to roll a pretty high fight, but I believe in you.
How high would that fight be if I chose to do it?
I would probably say a 12.
What's
So
your
here's
fight?
the issue. My fight is 8.
I got 6 tokens because I've been failing a lot.
I have, I think, 2 because we haven't used any of mine besides the 1.
Do we want to run it?
I think we can try. I think that's a really solid plan, and I think Amora's
my chat
people's
is
favorite.
upset you guys would try and pin it on Amora.
Leave a more. That's what I'm saying.
It's called mercy, chat.
Yeah. You're either a
that-
scapegoatee or a scapegoater.
Mhm.
Okay, so I'm gonna roll for my knife here. I
Okay.
feel like my knife is the call.
Okay.
Yeah, the knife has to give you some boost, right? Like,
Yeah,
it is.
nice.
It's bringing
plus-
it down to a 12.
Oh, this is tough. I rolled a 2.
well, okay. That's unsalvageable.
That
really-
that's.
These
Why
dice
you
don't
are
guys
I
are
have a token
terrible rollers.
I'm just saying, I have yet
You
to
gave
fail
us
a
this
fight.
website, bud.
It's the Google dice roller.
Uh-huh.
Google hates you.
Uh-huh.
Ugh.
You make a dash to try and stab Luxray with your knife.
You're gonna stab me. You're
Only
horrible.
for Rosaray to instantly use Vine Whip to capture you again, as you are now being held up. Give me a grit check. We'll call this a DC. Ooh, it is super effective. So DC 8 grit check. Skiffles.
Come on, McSkiffles, you got this.
I rolled a 4. My grit
God.
is 6, so I was failing it no matter what. So
I mean, we can use some tokens to save her.
I just leave me be.
No, not
my God.
McSkiffles.
You,
No.
God.
I was already picked last for T-ball. It was my fate.
as
No.
you take
No.
damage from the
You got
Vine
another
Whip,
token, though.
every roll you have from now on will be -1.
Jesus.
As
I'll
you are
take that.
pretty injured. Or actually
But did that
-2
make-
because it's super effective.
Did that make Luxray get off of me?
No.
Wait, did you say -2?
Yeah, -2 to every roll from now on.
That's tough.
So Luxray is still pinned down on me?
Yep.
All right, so I'm still free, but
You
I
are-
can't do
you're-
anything.
You're free, but you've taken a bite and
Yeah.
a swift.
Yeah.
Yeah. Luxray is gonna look at you, Dr. Flygon, and be like, "You've seen what happens. I'd probably get to talking. Who sent you?"
Okay.
I say we pin it on the mayor.
I think it. You would rather pin it on the mayor than Amora?
Absolutely, with my whole chest.
What if we pin it on Lapras? There's nothing homie can say.
Actually,
Oh.
that's true. Lapras has amnesia. Lapras doesn't remember anything.
Lapras doesn't know squat.
Yeah,
What if we
could
pin it on Lapras?
But what's our goal here? Like so, if we think that these guys are actually in on this whole conspiracy, we have to pin it on someone. Like, we have to figure out a way to make them let us go. What
The
if
issue-
what if we say that the mayor hired us? Or no, I don't know. Like, is there a way for us to like make them think that we're in on it somehow?
We
I
could
think-
blame it on like the other farmer that we met and be like,
Blame
listen,
it on a Whiscash.
Cash.
be like,
Oh.
listen,
What if we say
we
that
were
the berries
he
are
sent
rotten
us.
and we're high?
Yeah.
Oh,
You're telling that to the
that's
sheriff?
interesting.
That's a good point.
What if we say the farmer sent us because his farm wasn't as plentiful, and we were just trying to steal some of Rose Raid's berries?
Okay, I like that.
Maybe
I like that. I
maybe
think
he'll
that's our best.
maybe they'll take the anger out on the Whiscash and like, let's face it, who cares? We take Whiscash's hat when they're not looking, and then we're home free.
Yeah, no, I like that. I think that probably is our best bet.
I think that's a pretty logical thing. You know, Whiscash really, you know, we can even present them with our berries as proof of how horrible his farm is.
True.
You know?
I like that.
Okay.
I like that.
All
Okay,
right.
okay. So I look to I'm gonna get vulnerable here with Luxray. I'm gonna put down my club. I'm going to unsheath
wow.
my mother's skull from my
Wow.
Oh my
head
God.
and lay it
Wow.
on the floor.
Wow.
I'm gonna look dead in Luxray's eyes while using
Mm.
swagger and say, here's what happened. When we came into town, we met a very disgruntled Whiscash. He was so angry that his crops were doing terrible. Then he told us that if we wanted to get his hat, that we would have to take berries from Roserade's farm. And so what we're doing here is that all we were trying to do is we were trying to just disorient them so that we could steal some of these berries and give it to Whiscash, because Whiscash is the one that kind of convinced us into doing all of this. And we now understand that it was reckless and we should have just talked to them to figure out what was going on with the berries. And I'm pleading my apology here, but maybe they can understand that this is somehow not our fault, but it is Whiscash's.
Okay.
And show him proof of the how horrible
Oh,
the berries are.
right. And
you know?
I show some shitty berries.
Oh,
I'm like,
yeah.
look at how shitty these berries
The
are.
berries have turned to mush in your pockets. They do not look good.
I clarified that they were not as mushy before, but they were still shitty because I'm an honest salesman.
And-
You are honest. Okay, this is gonna be a DC 6 charm roll. You get 3 plus 3 because you're using swagger. Remember,
Huge.
Okay.
Swagger was a massive move to get.
Okay, so I just need 3.
3 to pass, but
From-
remember how much you pass or fail by also has an effect.
Okay, so I'm gonna roll my 10.
If
my
you roll
God,
a
it's a
1 again,
one.
I'm gonna.
It's a 1.
It's a 1.
Again.
We have to use 2 tokens. I'm done.
Well-
we have to use 2 tokens.
So that gives me 4, and I need
Yeah.
6.
Yeah. So
All right,
just 2
I
tokens.
have 2 tokens. I can just.
You
hit that.
guys might be the worst rollers I have ever played with.
All right, I'm using 2 of my tokens.
Oh my! Thank God I introduced the token system because I was like, oh well, it's their first time. Maybe tokens are too complicated. No, you all need them.
It's not.
I've rolled a 20, a 15. My rolls have been decent.
Except
It's
when you're
just-
trying to riz.
Except
Nah,
for I
You
got a
guys,
1,
you
but-
guys are the most rizless party.
My rolls have been ass.
Yeah, rolling a 6 with your D20 or whatever, that was a
No,
tough
3.
situation.
A 6
3.
and a 3. I've
Oh,
rolled what 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What maybe 19 times, and I've gotten a 10, a 9, an 8, a 7, a 6, and the rest are under 4.
Oh my gosh.
Luxray looks
Yeah.
at Roserade, and Roserade sort of looks back, trying to like figure out, hey, what are we gonna do? And he looks at you all. He's like, now I'm not one for taking lives, so
I am.
You and
I
me
am-
both.
that worries me. That was
I shut up.
concerning. So
We need to get the mudkip out of her mouth, or the knife out of her mouth. She's too
here's
reckless.
what I'm gonna do. It sounds like you guys got mixed up with the wrong people.
Mhm.
I'm gonna confiscate the knife.
Thank God.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm actually happy about that.
And he looks
What
down
if I bite down harder on the
he
knife
looks
so
down
he
at
can't take it out of
Psyduck.
my mouth?
and I want this one
Hey.
to admit I'm the sheriff and I'm stronger than him.
oh.
Listen, gang. I believe the 2 of you can complete this mission without me. If this goes south, remember me, okay?
Oh my God.
Remember me, okay?
Oh. Guys, we need to save the shaman.
You guys have made that a secondary goal, and enacting wrath upon Luxray and stealing his hat is now the primary goal.
All right. Okay. Can I talk to the sheriff?
Yeah.
Wow, sheriff. This is the first time you're talking big.
Unlike
and
some
I-
people, I let my actions do the talking.
It's convenient that you're talking big when you got me pinned down off a lucky Swift while I had my eye on McSkiffles here. If you're truly stronger than me, let me stand up and we go 1 versus 1.
Damn.
Damn.
Make a DC 10 charm check. I'm assuming you're taunting, right? As well. in
I'm
this?
just talking.
Are you-
I'm ready to fight, really.
Okay, then DC 10
It's-
charm check.
I mean, charm, is it really?
I would argue this is charm. I would also say taunt would give you +3
All right, I'll use taunt for +3.
because you
so
are
what do I
taunting
need?
him. So you need to get a 10 and you get +3 to this. So you need at least a 7.
Okay, and I roll my 8, and I do have 2 tokens. It's a tough time out here, ladies and gentlemen.
What did you?
Oh,
roll?
Is it a
no.
1?
It's a 3, but this
3
die
plus
has
3
been the death of me.
3 + 3 is 6.
6.
You need
I
4?
I need 4, and I have 2 tokens.
I have 4.
It's up to you. I
The
don't know what's gonna
most
happen to me with this thing.
Rizless party.
Bro, you know what's
I'll save
crazy?
you.
My fight has been a 20, 17, and 15. My charm of 8 has been a 1, 1, 3.
This is why you keep picking fights with everyone. It's the only thing you're good
Yes,
at.
because I know I can beat them. I can't charm my way through squat.
All right, I'll give you 2 tokens so you get it.
We got a 10.
He looks down at you. And he said, if I gotta show you who's really in charge here, fine. And he lifts his paw off you as he readies to rumble. What are you gonna do
Wait.
to attack him?
Remember, he can't hit you with lightning.
Yeah,
we've
he
decided.
can't hit me with lightning. Swift is just neutral. You know, bite. I got grit, kind of. So, I think I just hit him with a massive hydro pump. Roseray doesn't get storm drain. Lecture doesn't get water absorb.
Mm-hmm.
Our team meeting. Are you guys okay with me hydro pumping him in his stupid face? Or do you guys want to
Yeah.
try and run away? But I don't think that's a good option considering our flight has been horrible.
Even if he tries to bite you, you just hydro pump him in the mouth and you waterboard him.
Yeah, it's true. He can't really bite me, literally. So I will hydro pump. Stab hydro pump, mind you.
He is going to use
With an 8-pack.
He is going to use hyper beam on you, so this is gonna be contested. This is gonna be, we're gonna call this a straight, like, 50-50 chance. Roll your d20 has to be an 11 or higher.
Okay.
If it's
my
lower,
God, I'm so
he's
scared.
gonna beat you.
I'm so nervous.
11 or higher.
I'm so nervous. I might die here. Here we go. Come on. Come on. Don't let me down. Don't let me down. Come on. Come on, Swole Duck. I have a 9.
Hold on, I have 2 tokens.
You want to use them? Are you sure?
Yeah, you're gonna die. I also have 2 tokens, so we can.
Hold on, what if we give him 1 apiece?
Okay.
And then I now have 1 as well. Actually, I also have 1 because I failed the last one. So I can use mine. And then you guys can save one of yours.
No, you didn't fail because I gave you them.
Oh, that's not how that works?
No.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we
Okay.
both give you 1, so you win it.
Oh, we're so bad
Okay.
at dice.
We are so bad. Golly, dude.
Truly terrible rollers.
Insane.
Uh,
I blame the website.
So you got exactly 11. So
Correct.
the 2 attacks cancel each other out.
Well, honestly, that's good because now Lexray needs to recharge
Mhm.
after Hyper Beam. I think now's our
Yeah,
chance.
he does. You can see that he is a bit stunned you managed to contest with him. What do you do next?
Team.
I truly have no idea.
Hold on. Since your fight is stronger, while he has to recharge, can you steal my knife back? Please?
He does have your knife now.
Can you take his knife from him while he can't attack you? I just want my knife back.
I'm just worried Rose Raid's gonna intervene because I'm also weak to Rose Raid. But Rose Raid has you in her midst, so I don't think she's already preoccupied a little bit.
Right.
Yeah, and she has honor. She's letting you do this one like by yourself, right? This is a mono.
Okay, I can steal. I'll try and steal the knife.
Yeah, give me a DC 3 flight check. He's not moving.
Flight? Oh fudge. Okay.
Oh, DC 3.
Yeah, well, I have 4, so.
Oh, dude.
50-50, 50-50.
Do we win
I got
50?
a 2. I'm done. No, we don't. I got a 2.
No, hold on. I'm using my token.
I knew you would for the knife.
Oh my god.
Give me my knife back.
Okay.
There we go. We got
the
we
knife.
got 3.
Great,
You managed
great.
to
We're back
take
to
the
where we
knife
were an
out
hour
of his
ago.
hands. He is now up close with you. So, what are you gonna
Stab
do?
him, stab him, stab
He
him,
looks
stab
like
him,
he's
stab him,
preparing
stab
to bite you.
I mean, yeah, I'll stab him. I'll stab him in his stupid face.
Make it a
In the eye.
So here's what we're
Yeah.
gonna do, right? I'm gonna roll a DC 20. You have to beat that
Oh my
number.
Oh my gosh.
Okay? Direct
gonna roll 20.
opposed athletic
Okay.
roll.
Okay. What did you roll?
Okay. I'm just sharing my left screen here. Okay. 20.
I don't see it.
I got a
Yeah,
9.
I don't see it either.
Okay, I
Oh my
realized.
God.
Okay.
9 is so
Okay.
doable. You did that last
Listen.
time. Just do that again.
Yeah. Come on. Come on. Please. I'm so tired of losing this. I'm so tired of losing this. Come on. Please.
mistakes.
I got a 10!
Oh!
Yes!
So you dodge his attack and you're stabbing him
In the eye.
in the
The
eye?
opposite eye that. Yeah, in the eye. That's my trademark now.
You do so as he lets out a large yell. I give! I give!
Okay.
So, Vandy, I just want to be clear. When you stabbed him in the eye, you pulled the knife back out, so I still have the knife, correct?
Yeah. Knife's all yours.
Oh, okay. Of
I'm
course.
just keeping it safe while you're in Rose Raid's arms.
Of course.
Okay. So he gives.
He gives.
So can we leave?
You're just gonna leave?
We gotta rescue McStiffles.
Oh wait,
Who is
McStiffles
here?
Still.
Well, it's also,
Okay.
I mean, information, right?
Okay. So you should like brandish the knife, like kind of like show it to Rose Raid and be like, "You're next, punk. Let our friend go."
Okay, I'm gonna add a little bit of charisma by taking his hat and putting it on just for added effect.
You're taking his hat. Yeah, you know what? You earned it. Yeah.
I rolled a 10. I earned the hat. I'm the sheriff now, and I threatened the Rose Raid to let McSkiffles go. Do I want to purge her for info?
I think we have to.
Okay. And then I purge her for information about what's truly going on, who and what is inside the mansion, who else is working for her or with her, and then maybe the location of the heart of the forest if she knows anything about it.
There we go.
There you go, Vandy. You got the
There
hat.
we go.
I got the hat.
Let's go.
That's all I wanted.
I
You-
want something. You have a knife and you get a hat.
You do have your father's femur in the skull of your dead mother.
Yeah, but I started with that.
You know what? Here.
We'll get you something.
You,
We have
Pizza.
33 gold now.
you get the pizza.
We have 33 gold. We can give you.
You get
We
the
can
pizza
buy you
you
something
didn't
in the
give to
town.
Amora.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Or we can go and steal the blanket from her.
Amora did nothing wrong.
Probably too hot for her.
Amora existed. You brandish this knife towards this poor Roserade, who you're beginning to realize may have just been in the wrong place at the wrong time and associating with the wrong people. Okay, we didn't take the heart of the forest, but we know Sharpedo did.
Oh shit.
We knew it.
We've seen them, but we were just okay with it because that meant my farm was the only one that was going to be still thriving because I actually know how to farm, unlike everyone else around here who just relies on the land.
Okay.
I see. It's a meritocracy. Okay.
Okay.
So we weren't going to tell anyone.
How did you know that Sharpedo took it?
Because he's been coming out every night from his tunnel.
His
Where's
water
the
tunnel?
Yeah, there's a tunnel that leads from the moat of the town to the mansion, so the tower wouldn't have seen it.
Okay. Interesting.
Okay.
All right. It's definitely in the mansion. We should have trusted
It's
our gut.
gotta be. Yeah, it's gotta be in the mansion. I'm glad we didn't blow it up though. Definitely glad we didn't.
Secret tunnel.
Yeah, I think we definitely got to take the secret tunnel, and I think we gotta. I mean, but I bet that's heavily guarded.
And
I think we
Also,
need to
I don't
scoop
think
it, man.
Cubone can go underwater. So we
Yeah,
would have
but-
to surf on top of the water, and I feel like that's a good way to get seen.
No. You guys can go and like I'll meet you around the back or something. Like, can you like open a door behind the, you know?
True.
Like you guys.
I really don't want to bother you guys. Do I get to live?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, maybe.
Perhaps. First off, let McSkiffles go.
Done. The vines
Okay.
unwrap and you go and you can pick up your knife.
Next,
There you go,
use
McSkiffles.
grassy terrain right now so that McSkiffles can get her HP back, so she's not at -2 anymore.
Okay, yeah, understandable.
Bombs.
She also pulls out an oranberry.
Yeah. Okay.
She grew.
Word.
You guys
Good.
are like the best friends I've ever had. Let me tell you.
Let's go.
Oh, thank you.
Not you.
Oh,
He's talking to us.
well, that's
Get your head
confusing.
out of your ass, Roserade.
Are
you kidding me?
I'm sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, you
Okay,
no
okay.
longer get
We're all
-2 to
healed.
rolls.
We're all good.
Quest man? Can my friend here have your hat?
Give
Who are you
Cubone the
talking
hat.
to?
Rose Raid?
You want my hat? I paid a lot of money.
We'll
for this
borrow
hat.
it. Like we'll give it back.
Are you guys
Wait,
actually...
do I get a hat?
Yeah, it's for you, Cubone.
Yeah, I give you the hat in trade of you giving me my HP and my rolls back.
Yes. God, we are
Bro.
such good friends.
We've
Was
done nothing
our
wrong
love
this whole
language is
journey.
gifts.
We've
Acts
done
of
nothing
service.
wrong this entire journey. I really love us.
We've just collected hats.
You are no closer to accomplishing your goal, but you are.
What? That's not true. We know where it is. Okay, so Roserade rudely interrupted us. Let's not forget.
Yeah.
Oh my God, I am freaking killing this hat.
Honestly, this.
Yeah, you look really good.
No, honestly, it looks
I'm
better the
gonna
other
I'm
way.
gonna pee while y'all talk to Roserade.
Yeah, honestly, that hat kind of fits Cubone really well.
Yeah. He's slaying.
This is great.
But yes, you guys were coming up with a plan.
Right. So if you guys want to take the secret tunnel into the mansion, you might be able to open up like a gate for me.
This is true. Here's the thing we have to remember. Sorry, I am not in character. Here's the thing we have to remember, Mr. Man, is that if this is a secret organization and they have a lot of stabby things that could kill us, and we already could barely take on 2 people, I think we need to remember that this is gonna have a lot more people and murder weapons and death, and I can't risk losing my knife again.
So I think we got to come up with a
That's
very good
important.
plan.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like, I mean, it's just corporate stooges, right? It's just a mansion. Can we like, well, what if we go to the mansion and we like suss out the security situation? Is that like a good first step?
Yeah. You guys could do that.
Okay.
And then we decide what? I don't know what to decide. Basically, well, it sucks because I feel like our flight is crap, and flight would be to kind of like sneak around and try and steal it. Because like we don't necessarily have to attack anyone if we just go in, get Shaman, and leave.
It is
Yeah.
12.
My flight is 4.
Yeah, mine's 4.
Yeah.
12.
Well, yours is 12. That's not too bad. I can
No, 12
also use Icy Wind to make the entire floor of the mansion icy, and you could skate around.
I have amnesia,
We'd
so
be
they'll forget that
faster.
I'm there if we get caught.
Yeah, it's true. So, like, are you down to try and be like surreptitious instead of go getting guns blazing?
Listen, I can charm my way out of this.
You know, I'm not one for being sneaky, but I think
Oh,
for the
great.
team,
Yeah.
I think I can try it. Now, look, if we get into some trouble, I got you. Sir Quack Daddy's got you.
Yes, we got a
my
backup
bra-
plan.
My brain is 20, but in my heart I'm 18. And so what I can do is I can use my brain to see if I can figure out any security traps or things that might be there that we can't see.
I like it. I got a
I
12
like it.
brain too.
Can I potentially use Wonder Room to make her invisible? I can use Wonder Room.
I'm gonna
To
say
create an exact-
no.
Well, hold on. let me explain the powers of Wonder Room.
Yes. Okay.
I can use Wonder Room to make an exact replica of where we are. It's just without us. So it's pretty much like I'm just making a replica of the outside or the mansion so we can sneak around without them seeing us, because what they're seeing is the Wonder Room. I will make this as broken as possible.
I'm gonna nix that. That's a
I tried.
bit too OP.
I think we just
Power
need to
of Wonder
get
Room.
into the house. I think that's our main prio right now.
All right. We can try it. We can try and be sneaky.
Yeah. We'll call
You guys
this.
got the secret tunnel.
We can.
Secret tunnel.
So.
Do I need to roll my 20 ahead of time so I can like see, like figure out what I can and can't see as we like approach and
let's
stuff like
see if
that?
you can get in there first, and then we'll roll it.
I wasn't sure if there's like security on the outside or like
Yeah.
people who were like
So. Let me just establish the order of events, right? So you guys are gonna try to
Yeah.
sneak up close and just see the security system, right?
what we're working with, like how easy this is going to be to break into, and like
Yeah.
the
Okay, cool, yeah.
plan of.
Give me a group brain check of 15.
Okay. I mean, thankfully you have a D20.
I got a 12, which is probably gonna be a 1. That's
Oh,
a
I got a
6. Okay.
I got a 6.
6.
Oh,
You need at least
So
a
I need
3.
to roll I need a I swear on my life. I got a 5!
Hey! Oh my god, you guys passed
Yeah!
the check. I'm so proud of you.
I
That's
know,
big.
babies first.
That's
We
big.
did it. We did it.
Also, I just want to say the look of your adventuring party right now. You have left nothing but chaos in your wake. Hurt feelings, chaos, and less eyes
Correct.
than when you started. You guys leave Roserade and Luxray. Luxray, who is injured and on the ground, now unconscious. Roserade is trying to nurse them back in health. You take both of their hats. Leave.
I got my knife back.
You have your knife back, yes. You managed to go to the house, which you now know houses the heart of the forest shaman. You don't know where within, but you know at some point you're going to have to break into it. So you begin trying to look for security. Now, the house is for Whalelord and his right-hand man, Sharpedo. So it is surrounded by water, and there's not a lot of easy ways to access it if you don't. I mean, they're not having a lot of people over. They want to keep things within. So most of the ways into it are through swimming.
Okay.
There are some windows that you could break, but that would probably make some noise. Now, you guys passed your brain check, and you realize, Whale Lord's rich. Rich people don't do anything themselves. They pay people to do that. So there is a back door for servants that you could probably get into via land without swimming. But it might be harder to sneak into there since so many people come in and out.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, you guys can definitely
Wait.
go in.
Yeah.
Idea. Okay.
Yeah, I also have an idea.
Team
but lay
meeting.
it on me.
Team meeting.
Yep.
All right.
Yep.
We stake out. Listen, we hide in a bush, we find something, and we watch the servants come
Yep,
in
I
and
think
out.
I know where you're going with this. I love it.
We take the servants' uniforms,
Yep, exactly.
and we then pose as servants people, and we raid the place when all of us have enough uniforms.
Yep, Ocean's 11.
Absolutely. I think that's really good. If all goes poorly and one of them like refused or something like that,
We drown them
don't-
in the river.
or
That's a lot.
or I forgot you have your knife back. You're a whole different McKiffles.
Skiffles! Skiffles!
Skiffles. I was gonna say we can, because obviously, what do the servants want? They want money. Now,
Yeah. We got 33
Flygon,
gold.
we have 33 gold, but remember, that hat you have is unbelievably expensive. It's
Oh, that's true.
Lululemon.
Lululemon.
Now, I don't want to use it as a bribe factor because you just got it, but I'd be willing to give you my hat in exchange if it comes to the fact that we need to bribe one or multiple of the servants with the Lululemon hat and maybe the pizza. We'll see.
Or-
That's some bribing tokens.
All right,
Or-
I like it.
You pose as the new sheriff and say that there was a
That is
unfortunate
Russell.
circumstance that led to the death of the old sheriff. We say that we need their uniforms because we think that someone like in the place did it, and so we need like the uniforms to use as evidence to see if it matches like the fabric that was left at the scene of the crime.
I like it.
Okay. Now listen,
I like it. Let's do
love-
that, and then worst case, we knock them out and or gold.
I do love that idea. Don't you get me wrong. I'm honored that you guys trust my Riz to sweet talk the servants as the new sheriff. Even though in the past,
The hat has to give you more.
the
Riz.
hat has to give me plus something. in
Okay,
Riz.
okay.
It's
We'll
gotta.
say
What
the
we
hat
could
gives you
do-
+2 Riz.
Okay.
I mean, well then, let me
Vandy,
talk to
what
the
we could
servants.
do is you could temporarily give me the hat. I have D10 charm +3 with swagger.
Rude.
My scare
2 hats.
is, do you look more like a sheriff? Will they believe that you're a sheriff?
He's got the father's femur and the
You
skull
do
of
have a
his mother.
bone, which is really good.
Yeah.
Will he lose any points being a smaller Pokemon?
No, he will not.
with
hat
charm?
is
He will not?
hat is +2 cross board.
Okay. Then
Okay.
I will. We can switch hats.
Very temporarily. I fully
Very
understand
te-
it's
I mean,
yours.
I rock this hat. You rock the sheriff hat. I mean, it's almost like you were made to be a sheriff.
Oh my god,
I
yeah, it
think you
actually
look
does look
solid.
phenomenal on me.
It looks absolutely. I have hairs sticking out of mine, and that's just what we're rolling with.
All right. We're good. Let's execute.
Love it. Love this idea.
You guys switch hats. You begin to wait for a couple servants to come out, and eventually 2 do. They are a coughing and
Aw.
a Hatterene
Oh my god.
with a little
goodness.
flower in their neck.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. I
right.
believe you, Flygon.
Time for the charm offense. Howdy, civilians. I explained the situation in quick words, how there was a tragic incident and the new sheriff the old sheriff has passed. We're very unfortunate. In fact, this is his femur. He passes it down to me. So basically,
You took his
you're the new
bone?
sheriff. And these are my deputies.
Wait, you took his bones?
Yes, Kermit. And we
Is that his
And-
skull you're wearing?
no, that's my dead mother's. It's a whole thing. Don't mention it. I'm very sensitive about it.
Are you going to take my bones?
No, you don't have bones. You're
Yeah,
literally
Coffin
coughing. So
This is
you're
the
a bulbous
Hatterene
second
talking.
guess.
Oh, how?
Oh my god, I'm so sorry, ma'am.
Yeah, okay, rude.
I don't know if you have bones either. If I'm being entirely honest, I don't know. if
Neither
you
do
are.
I. That's why I was asking.
Compliment her
So
hair.
no,
Compliment her
I
hair. Compliment her
promise
hair.
you, coddle her hair.
Compliment her hair.
Oh, I love your
Coddle.
hair. I love your bow. Your
Oh,
new
thank
flower.
you.
You look very fetching, ma'am. Very.
So do
very,
you. It's a nice
very-
hat.
Thank you. Thank you.
It comes with a lot of
as-
responsibility, I hear.
Absolutely. As you know, it does mean I'm incontrovertibly the sheriff. So basically,
This
what
is
we need
true.
is we need. Yes,
It's
We
the
need-
law.
it is. It is. Rest in peace, past sheriff. We
Yeah,
need
speaking of
your.
which, wait, we really brushed past the you taking his bones bit.
It was not. It was. It was.
It's for evidence. It's for evidence.
Yeah. We're trying to figure out the
That
killer.
makes it worse, I feel like.
Oh, he's
That you're
dead.
just carrying it around.
It's we can't trust. Anyways, we need your. This is habeas corpus. We need your uniforms so that we can investigate a crime. Because
You mean
we're
my
worried that-
flower?
Yes,
I don't
your
think that's a uniform. That's just an accessory.
Guys,
Well,
this
do you
isn't
have
going
like
well.
a key card or like how would we be able to prove that like we are allowed entrance into the building?
I mean, you
Yeah,
have
we
the
just need your
hat.
help
I mean,
here.
if you guys are here on an official investigation, can't you just go in?
Unfortunately, we do need to be undercover because we don't know who to trust. Though we do know that we can trust you guys. We cleared it in our system.
Coughing speaks up. So, you need our help with an undercover mission, is what I'm hearing.
Yes.
Okay, well, there are a couple issues with that. One, we don't have uniforms. You know,
All right. Well,
alternatively,
how do you identify yourself as servants?
there are two servants. We
Huh.
just know each other.
Okay.
Huh.
This is.
You know,
this is
we
different.
could just open the door for you.
So there's no guards that check when you guys come in or out?
No, I mean, we just see Sharpedo around and he knows what the two of us look like.
Okay. Well, how about would you like to
He's
be
a
honorary police officers for the day?
Oh, why is he a jerk, Hatterene? Why is he a jerk?
He ate my lunch.
That's awful. Do you want this
I am-
bone?
Do you want this pizza?
Do I want the former sheriff's bone?
I don't know. What are you? What do you eat? Do you eat pizza? That was like what I meant to
I've
say.
never eaten a bone. I'll try it.
Really? Will you?
Yeah.
And then you'll help us trick Sharpedo so that we can do our undercover.
Yeah, we'll
Stuff?
say you're my twin brother.
Okay. Sounds great. I relinquish my father's femur so that Hatterene can eat it, apparently.
Start chewing on it. You're giving up your...
How's the sheriff's bone taste?
Honestly, terrible.
That's pretty bad out of context. Okay, well, why don't I give it? Why don't
Well,
I? Take
no,
it
I
back
mean, it's
and
mine.
I
I'm
give you
gonna
the
finish it.
pizza?
I'm gonna finish my meal.
Okay.
It's mine now.
Okay. Well, thank you.
Thank
Thank
you.
you for helping us out and being compliant citizens.
No, the best part is the door doesn't even have a lock.
Oh fuck. Yeah.
But yeah, if you see Sharpedo, just say, it's me, Hatterene's twin brother. And they'll probably let you pass. I don't see why they wouldn't.
Are you concerned that we don't look like twins?
Oh, I mean, I assume, like, posture, right?
Okay.
I mean,
So,
I'm
do you
wearing
think-
something hat-like. You're wearing a hat.
Yeah.
That's pretty close.
So you're certain that there's not going to be any issues here?
I am 100% certain. Coughing
wanna
looks at you and
interrupt.
just shakes his head.
What if they're foster brothers? Adopted, one could even say. Raised under the same roof, but you
Adopted
don't have to
twin
look alike.
brothers.
Okay, so can you talk to Sharpedo and inform them that we are brothers?
Yeah, I'll go do that right now.
You promise?
He just goes through the door.
Okay.
Hey,
So I
Sharpedo!
think we've made this more complicated.
Yeah,
My
that was
twin
definitely
brother's
we
gonna
will
come
see.
through here. He doesn't look anything like me. He's the new sheriff.
I think we're good to go, guys.
Is there any worry that they're gonna suss out the two of us, me and McSkiffles?
No, I think we're good to go.
If
we
you
quadruplets?
want,
We risk
if
it.
you want, I can say I have two other twin brothers and
Who are quadruplets?
two other
Okay.
twin siblings. What the fuck does that mean? No, I have three twins.
but not quadruplets.
No,
Fraternal.
that's stupid.
Fraternal, not
That's
identical.
a made-up word.
You're so right. I'm so sorry, twin brother.
Are you guys genuinely here on police business?
Yes.
Yeah.
Then you guys
Respect the
are
hat.
terrible police officers.
We're it's literally our first days on the job. We're doing our best.
That it
Stand down.
shows.
Yeah, okay. All right. Thanks for helping us in.
Bye.
Bye.
I'll see you at family reunions.
Yeah, thanks. Oh, what a nice couple they are. So I lost my bone. You can have your hat back, Vandy.
Okay, I can give you your hat back as
You
well.
gave your father's bone away.
Instead of the pizza for food.
Look, you gotta use the items. We're at the end of the line here.
Wild.
Oh my god.
Okay.
All right, so now we're in. What now?
Do I need to do a brain check so I can investigate anything else that might be inside now that we're actually inside of the house?
Yeah, brain check was great to figure out that there
Yeah,
was no
give me a brain
security.
check.
There was none.
Just give me a brain check. Absolutely no security.
Do we need to have it be 15 collectively again?
This is. I thought it was. You know what? DC 10.
Collectively or-
collectively?
Collectively?
For
Okay.
brain,
I
Yeah.
think my brain is.
Oh, I rolled 2.
Oh my gosh.
I got a 1.
Oh my. Are you joking me right now? Are you?
I'm
Oh
just
gosh.
so
Okay.
bad. What-
Okay, here
what's
we
your-
go. Come on. Come on.
I mean, you need to roll 7, so 50-50 Vandy.
I got an 8. That's
Oh,
11.
wait, that's fine. We're good.
Yeah. You guys barely make that. Holy shit.
I want it
Wow.
known my last rolls were 4, 2, 4, 6, and 2.
Oh
Yeah.
my gosh.
3, 3, 1, 6, 1.
You guys, this mansion is, beautiful, but everything inside is like, it looks huge from the outside, right? On the inside, all the furniture and stuff is Whale Lord size. So in actuality, for Whale Lord, this probably isn't a very big home at all.
Oh wow.
Okay.
Like, it would be the equivalent of like a 2-bedroom apartment. It's just everything has
Damn.
been scaled up to a massive size.
Damn.
You do hear two people talking downstairs. And you do hear
Can we
the word
eavesdrop
heart.
on their conversation?
Give me a flight check.
Oh god.
Collectively?
Or I mean, it's gotta
No,
be
you know what?
collectively, right?
Individually. DC 5 for
Oh.
anyone who wants to listen in.
For flight? Oh, I
Yeah.
got 4.
I have 4.
I have 10.
And it was a 1.
I have
Flygon,
10.
how many ones have you rolled today?
1, 2, 3,
The answer
4.
is too many. So many.
Yeah.
Um.
3 of my last 5 rolls have been ones.
Oh
You
my god.
statistic improbability.
Yeah. Well, to be fair, I think my most common roll has been my 4 dice. But yeah. It's rough.
Same. Okay. What if I just, because I need to roll a 5, right? What if I just choose not to listen in, and then Linz can, or McSkiffles
can I
can
just-
relay the information
Yeah,
to me?
that works.
Okay, because I'm not rolling. I'm not rolling that.
You might as
Alright,
well
Linz,
roll
listen
it
in.
It doesn't hurt.
to get
No,
a
because
token.
I'm not gonna make it. So I don't want to get the punishment.
Oh,
Yeah, I'll
okay.
just relay the information.
Yeah.
Well,
Would you roll, Linz?
Oh, I rolled a 10.
Oh, then fuck yeah. Is that, do you have a 10 flight? Or what?
I have a D12 for flight.
Okay, so yeah, 10, you make it. They are talking. You hear one voice go, I don't know, I think it'd be risky. And the other one being like, well, there's no use for us to stay here anymore. If we have a shaman, we can just start a farm somewhere else. We have the excuse that the land here isn't fertile anymore. By tomorrow, we could be in a completely different region.
Is that their
Is
conversation?
that it?
Yeah,
That's it?
they're basically discussing whether or not to move shaman.
Okay, so they have shaman.
okay.
Okay. So, do we want to do, since we know where they are, is it worth doing like a stealth check to see if we can like investigate the house and like where shaman might be?
Yeah, I like that. And it's pretty small, right?
Yeah.
It's just 2 bedrooms?
You- Higher than a 10, so you beat it by 5. You can hear shaman whimpering down with them.
Okay.
So
they're
shaman is
obviously
with them.
Yeah, I mean that would make sense for sure.
Dude, we could be lame and go and try and get the mayor to like get the sheriff to come in. Well, no, because they
I
don't
don't
want
think you. I mean, you're the sheriff now.
Yeah, we're
Right.
the sheriff.
What if, okay, hold on.
Um,
What if you go down and we act like it's a police raid? And we're like, everybody put your hands up. You've been caught red-handed. You have 5 seconds to give over the the shaman unless all of you guys are under arrest. The entire place is surrounded. We
So
have
you wanna
Hatterene and
bluff 'em. You want to
and
bluff 'em.
whoever in custody, yeah.
What if we recruit Toad School?
See, the struggle you guys are running into now is you have not made a lot of friends along this journey.
Correct.
All right.
So we could bluff them.
And what if they don't fall for it? Do we think
And
we
we have
can
to
win a
fight
fight?
them, but I don't
Well, then
think we
I'm
can
down.
beat a Sharpedo.
Well, then I'm down. I have Wonder Woman.
If we can find like a sneaky place to hide, we chuck the knife and we aim it directly in Sharpedo's eye.
Yeah.
You would need an insane roll for that.
Unless I gave it to you.
That's true. What if we use our water attacks that hit shaman, so they're not really attacks, and it grows into its sky form and then absolutely fricks up Wailord and Sharpedo?
Or could we use Wonder Room again and we use it the exact same way we did before, where like anything that would be resisted actually does like a ton of damage, and then we just use like Surf on those guys and like incapacitate them?
We can, but we risk hitting shaman. Because
We don't
Wonder
know
Room,
that
that would make it super effective.
Depends on where Shaman is.
That's true, but we know it's
I mean,
downstairs.
We both have Hydro Pump. We could both just like do one.
Yes, but I would have to also use Wonder Room.
or I get a
really-
really good aim and
I mean,
Um,
we could Wonder Room and then Icy Wind and freeze them, and then we run away with Shaman.
Yeah,
You want to try that double combo move?
sure.
Wonder Room makes things that are resistant super effective, aka ice, and then you freeze them, and
Although
then we
my
take
fight's pretty low.
Oh,
6.
or listen, hear me out. We do strat number 1. We give the sheriff hat back to Flygon. Flygon has that. Uses swagger. He gets the boost from swagger on top of the riz of having the sheriff hat.
okay.
We do the strat of like, this place has been surrounded. Put your hands
Okay.
up. I'm Dirty Dan.
Okay.
See how far we get with the riz check. If it goes bad, we Wonder Room and scatter.
Okay. Love it.
All right, I like it. I
Love
like
it.
it.
Love it. Here we go. We're gonna bluff them out.
Let's switch the hats back.
Switch the hats, indeed.
All right.
All right.
You use your
Come on,
sheriff's
Riz.
swagger.
Come on, Riz.
You've
Oh.
got like what, +5 to your charisma at that point?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Okay. Here we go.
You.
Oh my god.
You are surrounded. We have you surrounded. This is the.
What is the town's name?
It's just bottomless forest.
This is the bottomless forest town next to the bottomless forest police force. We know you have Shaman. You have 10 seconds to give up Shaman, or you will be arrested.
Oh my god, I love Sharpedo's hat.
Oh my! I want it.
Dude, I talked to so many artists. I'm just like, how good are you at drawing Pokemon? Follow-up question. How good are you at drawing hats?
Hats are the personality.
Well, I mean, it's like, oh, how do I make Pokemon stand out and seem more human? Like, just throw a hat on them.
I
You
think it's
now
incredible.
have 5 seconds.
That almost sounds like Hattereen's twin brother. Okay, so they're a little confused because they think Luxray is still the sheriff. So I'm gonna ask you to make a DC 15 charm check, but you do get +5.
So you need
Yeah,
a
but
10.
my charm is 10.
Just roll a 10.
All
Yeah,
right.
easy as.
All right. All right. DC charm 10. Here we go. Come on. 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 Oh my god.
Did you roll a 1?
No. I rolled a 2.
Oh my god.
Dude.
Oh my god.
Well, I'm gonna assume you guys don't have 8 tokens lying around.
No,
I have
I have
2.
0.
I have 2.
Actually, no. I forgot to add the 1. So I have 3.
You fools! I've bought off every police officer within 5 miles of here! Show yourselves!
We're from out of town. You wouldn't know us.
We just said that we were the police force
You
of this
just
town.
said you were the officers
We
of
just
this
said
town.
we were the police force of this town.
Sorry, I forgot. I transferred.
Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna give him a final warning, and I'm gonna use Stomping Tantrum to pretend like there's like a lot of like motion, and it's like a little bit of like an earthquake, so that it makes it seem
Sharpedo
like we have
is
more people.
already running up the stairs, or I guess
How does he run when he doesn't have
floating up
feet?
the stairs.
Okay.
Hold on. Can you use the icy wind and make it so the stairs are slippery so he can't get up?
He falls back down.
I'll do that.
But then we won't have stomping tantrum.
Wait, but we don't care if he runs away. If
He's
does-
running
does he have
towards
Shaman?
you all.
No, he's running towards us.
Yeah.
Kinda like the
Oh yeah.
fight.
You guys do see Shaman. Here, let me get them up.
Oh,
Baby.
Yeah, Shaman is in a little like glass case.
My freaking favorite legendary. Okay.
You gotta save them. They have a little like
I'm-
floating tube of water around them that allows them to like swim. on.
Okay. I'm going to use my brain roll. Hear me out. I'm going to use my brain to find the exact angle that I need to hit an icy wind to freeze the exact point on the stairs that Sharpedo's about to step that will make him slip and fall all the way back down.
Yeah, we'll call that a DC 10 brain. I like that.
Okay. Okay, here we go.
Yeah,
Here we go.
Love it.
I love that.
I got 12. It's a 10!
Oh my! You actually made a roll, Flygon!
Oh my
This
god,
is
that's more than my
huge!
1, 2, 3. That's the total of my last 4 rolls. Okay, okay, we're clutch.
When it
We're
matters. When it counts.
clutch.
They are running up the stairs. They make eye contact with you, and the minute they do, you use icy wind, freezing the ground under them. They slip and begin to tumble back down the stairs.
I would like their teeth to sink into themselves, like they bite their tongue or something.
Oh,
Just some extra damage.
tongue!
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, they make eye contact with you. Hattereen's brother fall back down the stairs.
Well, I thought he knows that Hattereen's brother is the sheriff.
He sees you in your hat.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
Right.
So he sees that I'm the sheriff. So now he
He
knows.
sees your
that I'm
sheriff
actually this guy.
hat, and he's confused. And he's just
Okay.
bit his tongue.
I told you. You have nowhere to run. We have you surrounded. You saw from my sheriff's hat that I'm the real deal, motherfuckers. So listen up. You have one more chance. Let Shaman go.
Or what?
Guys.
Or else Quack Daddy's coming for you. And the
Yeah.
entirety of the police force that we,
we do, like-
totally have.
Can you stomping tantrum right there to make it sound like
Yeah,
there's people?
Stomping tantrum. Good combo.
Yeah.
Or we'll attack you with our entire fleet of blubbity blahs.
Stomping tantrum.
Stomping tantrum.
Yeah, blubbity buzz.
Stomp, 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 stomp.
Boom.
Make a
Boom.
DC 5 or DC 7 charm check. I'm gonna say
Charm.
between the hat and stomping tantrum, you get +4. Just
Let's
do
go.
not roll a 2 or 1. Which is, I know,
I mean,
a hard thing
it's
for you to
sharp.
do.
I know. I'm gonna do my best. Show me the money. You guys are not gonna believe what I rolled.
Dude.
No shot.
A 1.
No! Flygon! Are you joking?
I have 2 tokens. I have 2 tokens.
Dead ass, but I do have 3 tokens.
Okay.
I'm
I'll use
trying
2 of them.
so hard to help you.
I know. I'm sorry. I will show you my rolls at the end. It's absurd.
Oh my god!
I'm gonna use 2 more tokens, so I hit 3, which gives me 7.
You hear Whale Lord yell, "We'll fight between the two of us! We'll fight you all off!" And he turns and Sharpedo's gone. Sharpedo's dipped.
Sharpedo ran away?
Sharpedo saw the sheriff. Sharpedo slipped, bit his tongue. Sharpedo is like, not my day. Sharpedo takes off through the waterways.
Hell yeah!
Huge.
All right, do you guys want to go and assault the Whale Lord?
Yeah, I think now we gotta take. Honestly, he's rich. He's
hold on.
probably like kind of a scumbag. I bet he's not that strong.
Hold on. Can I use a brain check to figure out the exact angle in which I would need to throw my knife to incapacitate the whale?
I'll give you a free check. You cannot one-hit this whale with a kitchen knife.
No, not one hit, but
Just-
like do
just-
enough damage to where he's hindered. You know, like he's
What
not
if-
at his full strength.
His eyes.
She's gonna throw the knife. It's gonna actually break the monocle, and the glass is gonna stab him in the eyes.
That's the one.
Yeah. I like that.
As much as I want to thief that monocle, I don't think it's the right
If
time.
if you all don't let me go, I'll eat Shaman.
You
Can't
need to
eat
lay off
something
the
you can't
carbs,
see.
Man.
Oh my god, it's the Pinocchio whale.
So can I roll the brain check or like no?
I'm just telling you, it's probably gonna have to be like his eyes or something. I'll tell you that
Yeah.
for free.
That's fine.
Are you gonna
Okay,
try to
so then
throw it?
how-
If you try to throw it, it'll be a fight check.
Give me it. Give me the
Yeah,
knife.
I
yeah,
give
him the
Vandy my
Give him
knife.
the knife.
I also have the really awesome, expensive hat. Does that give me plus anything in fight?
No, it just makes you feel.
It should give him
really
something
good
in
about
charm.
yourself. It makes you
What do I
feel-
need in order to perfectly throw this knife into the monocle of the giant Wailord, which, to be honest, probably a pretty big target. Let's be
DC
honest
12.
here. It's a Wailord.
DC 12 feels fair.
All right, here we go.
What are you,
12?
DC 20 in fight?
Yeah.
D20.
It has a
DC
D20
20
for
in
fight.
fight. Here we go.
Come on.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, fight. I believe in you so much. I believe in you,
You
so much. Here we
brag
go.
so much about your fight.
Why are you bringing that up right now? Here we go. Come on, Sir Quack Daddy Swolduck of yore. Here we go.
What'd you roll?
What?
15.
Let's go.
Let's
You
go!
hear the shaky voice of what is clearly a very privileged whale, you know, trust fund baby all the way. Whose nefarious plot has been foiled. He is at his wit's end as you throw another knife, doing what this party does best, stabbing out eyes.
Knifing.
His monocle shatters as he is temporarily incapacitated.
Okay, now we just gotta steal Shaman and go, yeah?
Now we gotta steal Shaman.
Hold on.
All
Do I
right.
want to? Do I use amnesia on him, or like no?
I think we gotta use it on Sharpedo.
Sharpedo's
Sharpedo's gone.
fucking long gone.
Right, but like, what if he comes back?
Well, then if he comes back, then I'll use it. But like,
Okay.
there's not much I can really do right now.
I mean, how much is Amnesia gonna do when Wailord realizes
Wailord
like, hey,
is
Shaman's gone?
flailing around right now. He is.
Well, here's the thing.
Maybe I just hydro pump him and we just get this over with.
Because I was gonna say, if we amnesia
you
him,
stabbed me!
Yes, sir.
I could do more than that.
That's so mean!
You stole Shaman. You deserve it.
And
So quiet down.
this feels like a large
Lover.
escalation.
Okay. If you want to use Amnesia just so he forgets who Shaman even
Ow!
is, what it's capable of, we can.
what do
Yeah,
I need to
quiet
roll
down.
for that?
Tubby.
Okay, wow, rude.
What do I have to roll for amnesia
We'll call
on
this
Wailord?
a DC 10 brain check.
Oh, 10?
Yeah.
Oof. I mean, we can use all of our tokens. This is probably the last thing. that
I
we'll
want
ever
it
need to
known.
do.
I have a D20. I have not gotten. Okay. Anyways, I rolled a 6.
No, you got it.
Oh my god.
I have two tokens.
I got one.
Linz, you have any?
No.
Okay, so we failed the
Oh
Amnesia.
He begins
Well, I mean that's.
flailing around as you fail to erase his memory.
Okay,
didn't
he's
just grab
ignore him.
Shaman and
Let's
go?
get the Shaman.
Yeah, we just need
He
to grab
is
the Shaman.
going while flailing. He cannot see you all from his right eye, but luckily he has two.
We need another knife.
What do I got to roll to take out the knife and put it in his other eye?
He is going to use water spout. Everyone give me a... Okay, so from Psyduck and Mudkip, I need a DC 7
In
Yikes.
what? Grit?
grit
Grit.
to resist. From Cubone, however,
Oh
Uh-oh.
I'm
no.
gonna need a DC 15.
Hold on though. I think that should be lower. Hear me out. Water spout does more damage the higher the HP, and this thing has been
It
losing
is
blood
lowered.
for a long time. Oh, that's tough.
That's what kept it from being a 10 and a 20.
That's a.
Hold on.
Alright.
Is there anything I can do to do mirror coat so it goes back to him instead?
Yeah, we can call that a DC 6 fight check for you, but that'll only make it so you dodge the roll. It'll still hit the other two.
It's okay, trust.
it's
I
still
can
in-
get this 15.
But the
I
thing
believe
is
in
that
you.
it would then
Trust.
incapacitate Whale Lord more.
Yeah, it would hit him too as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on.
All right, trust. No, I got this.
I rolled a 1.
Jesus Christ. Guys, why are we fighting this whale lord? He's clearly
I'll
distracted. We can just
kill
go
you
take the
all!
shaman.
You took my eye! That was my favorite eye!
All right, so we have
Oh.
to survive this water spout. Is that what's going
Okay.
on?
Yeah.
What do I have?
All right, I'm rolling the
Okay, where's
20.
Where's my... Okay, I did roll a 5 on grit.
Needed to be a
But you
7.
needed a
Got
7.
But it's still at least 2 points less. It's not a critical fail.
You all
Alright.
take heavy damage.
Yeah.
Vandy and Linz, that's a -1 from every roll from now on, and that's gonna be a -3 since that was a beefy hit for you, Dr.
Yeah.
Flygon.
Can you get a
All right.
-2? Is that a thing that Flygon will probably get eventually?
Yeah. right, guys.
You see,
Let's cut our losses.
while you guys have
Take
been
the
hit,
shaman.
he swallows Shaman into his mouth, and he begins to.
Oh, God.
It looks like he's gonna try and make a run for it.
Great.
Can I use taunt to make him not run away?
Yeah. Give me a charm check.
Would that
How are you taunting him?
just by being like, wow, you freaking coward. How dare you run away? We're just going to chase after you. Why not just fight us now? Because we're ultimately going to catch up to you and end you, so might as well fight to the death right now.
Give me a DC 7 charm check, and you are not.
Can
wearing
I?
your
I
charm
have the
check.
hat.
No,
I have
you
the
gave
hat.
the hat to Dr. Flygon HG before this.
I have the other hat.
Yeah, the other hat
The
doesn't
more
help. It's just
expensive one.
expensive.
I don't really think this is going to work out too well. I need a 6?
7, I think I said.
7 charm check.
Yes.
Here we go. And wha! It's a 3.
Jesus.
That's tough.
Yes, I am a coward. I've never tried to hide that fact.
Can I ask where Whale Lord is headed? Like, can we get context as to which, like, is he trying to go out
has
the door?
a water canal that, as you know, leads to the village, and eventually would probably lead to more open water. So you're getting the vibe
Okay.
if you let him go too far, you're just never gonna find him.
Can
What if
I
I Hail
use-
Mary stomping tantrum to cave in the water tunnels?
I would call that a DC 8 brawn.
What about icy wind to make him
Or DC 8 brawn +2 because you're using a move.
Okay. I think I can do that. Should
You
I
do
try
have
it?
-3
I
to
know
all of your-
theoretically you can roll
Oh,
higher
right.
than a 4. You need to what,
Right,
get
I
a 6?
am -3.
Or would it
You
make
do
more
have
sense to
-3.
use ice?
So it would just
yeah,
be
would use more
-1
make more
for
sense
that
to
roll.
use icy wind.
And you could just freeze all the water, so he can't go
He can't swim.
in it.
Okay. Okay. How do I? What would that cause?
We'll call that a DC 6 brain check. Since
Okay,
you're trying
so
to
I
figure out
need
where
a
the canal is.
9.
Yeah,
Need a 9 because of -3.
Yes.
yeah,
So I 9, 10, 11, or 12.
yeah.
Oh,
I believe in
Should
you.
I do it?
Dude.
I believe in you.
Come on. It's a 12 dice. Okay, come on. Guys, I'm retiring.
The moral of the story is Vor always works.
This is a 3.
Oh
So it's a
no!
So it's a
It's
0.
0. You slip on your own ice.
I'm gonna go see my parents.
So have
You
we
can't
decided,
even see
like,
your dad anymore. You gave him away.
what do we get if we complete this mission? Like, why is it so
You don't
important that
know.
we get
You
to Shaman
kicked
anyway?
Labras's ass.
Why didn't we just take the shaman when he was flailing around? Also, We can't let him get away because we're gonna lose the knife.
Okay, hold on. Can I use mirror coat so that way he can't go through the like canal and he like bounces back?
We'll call it a DC 10 brain check.
Your brain is 20, right?
Yep.
I
Let's
want
go.
you guys to succeed so bad.
I got a 12.
Oh, okay.
Even with my -1, that's 11. That's 11 even with my -1. Okay.
He
Yeah.
goes through the water to find his canal. You watched Sharpedo go through that earlier. You do a mirror coat and he hits his head. And he's like, that hurt my knife wound! Ow!
Yeah, because the knife would have gone in further at that point.
Yeah.
He is
Even
going to use
further
another
in his
move.
eye.
He
Okay.
is going to heavy slam Psyduck. Can you make a
Okay,
DC 10 grit check?
Oh. I'm so dead.
Can I
I'm
jump in
like-
the way? Can I push him out of the way so I can grit with my D20?
Yeah, you know what? Sure.
Nice.
But if
Did
you
I
get low enough,
sacrifice
it's just going to
myself?
hit both of you.
I believe in
Okay.
you. I believe
I got
in
it.
you.
I got it. 15th time's a charm. Rolling the 20. No, it's a 3 again.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
You
Guys,
are
the
the
dice
worst
roll? Bullshit.
roller.
Okay, hold on. I have an idea. So,
Wailord is about to flatten both your allies'
Okay, wait,
McSkiffles.
I have an
wait.
idea. I have an idea as well. Lynn's go your idea, and then I'll go my idea.
Okay, since you have like a 12 pack and all that, can you
Right.
like use your fist and like punch upwards so it goes in his belly so he throws up the shaman and then not only takes damage as he's going down, but he then therefore spits out the shaman so we can catch it?
What would I need to roll for that?
Okay, because you've just been pushed off balance by your ally, I would say a DC 15 fight.
Okay. What would I need to roll in order to use Wonder Room for a different effect?
Tell me how
To
Wonder
rev-
Room helps
wait.
you in this situation.
Oh my god.
I will to reverse the weight of everyone inside of it, so Heavy Slam will do nothing to me because I'm the weight of Wailord and he's the weight of me. Because Heavy Slam does more damage the heavier you are to the opponent.
Okay.
Kind of cheeky.
It is kind of cheeky. I would say a DC 10 brain. Because you're using it last minute and you've been pushed.
Right. Okay. Would you guys rather do? I mean, technically the odds it's 15 fight at a 20, or it's 10 brain at a 12.
3 tokens
like-
now because of my fails. So I can
Yeah.
invest. It's just a matter of which way is safer.
I mean, technically odds are 15 to 20, right? Because like that's just it's 5 instead of 2. Do you want me just to do fight and punch him in the gut
And have him spit up shaman?
and have him spit up Shaman?
Oh, I like that.
Okay. All right. Here we go. Here we go.
I'm
Here we
rooting
go.
for you.
Here we go. Come on, fight. Come on, fight. Come on, Sir Quack Daddy. Here we go. 16!
Let's go!
Oh,
-1
Yeah!
is just barely making it.
15!
You
Let's go!
you punch this Wailord. You hit him so hard. It's like a slow motion squeeze ball, right? You hit him so hard that 1, he vomits out Shaman. 2, the knife pops out of his eye. He is still conscious though, and he's going to continue fighting you.
I think we need to get the hell out of here. Get the shaman and bounce.
Get the Shaman and run.
get my
Yep.
knife and shaman and bounce.
Yeah, of course.
Of course.
Okay.
And his hat.
No.
Why not? Did the
This
hat
is
fall
the
off when I
biggest
punched him?
hat you've ever seen. No, you
Did
suspect
the hat fall
is-
off when I punched him?
You suspect the hat is glued on.
Can I use Hydro Pump to unglue it?
If you
All right,
want
fine,
to
let's go,
stay,
Shaman, let's run.
if you want to delay running
No,
away,
let's
so you
Let's
can
get the
steal
Shaman
his
run.
hat.
Let's get the I'll be back though. Let's get the
Let's
Shaman
save
and run.
Shaman.
Let's save Shaman and run.
Okay. Collectively, as a group, you guys are very injured. DC 12 flight. Because you do have to carry Shaman in their glass box. You are very injured and you are in the middle of combat.
You said 12 together?
Yes.
I rolled 6.
Okay.
-1.
5.
I rolled 3 with my 4, so that's 0.
So
I rolled a 4, which is my max.
So you roll again and you add that.
Okay.
So you have -1. You need to get at least a 3 here, and you guys make it.
I got a 1, but I have 2 tokens.
I also have tokens.
I also have tokens, believe it or not.
I will use my 2 tokens.
Flygon, are you telling me you failed a roll sometime today?
Yeah, a couple times.
You have like 8
While
tokens.
back.
You are rich.
You
Okay,
are
so
rich
how
with
many-
tokens, bro.
How many tokens do we need to use here?
Just 2.
Just 2, and I have 2. So I'm
Oh, okay, there you go.
Oh wait,
there
you
go.
need 3
we
because
made it.
your 6 is a 5, your 7 or your 5 is a 4, so that's 9. So you need 3 tokens.
Okay. I'll use 2. Flygon's got 11, so
I've got 3, but yeah. I'll give you one.
You guys, while he is like reeling, you know, he just vomited. He's having a bad time. You grab Shaman's slippery bile-covered box and dip. You manage to get your knife as well. Unfortunately, you leave behind a hat. But
I'll be
you
back.
leave a very injured whale lord at the bottom of his
What?
basement as you dip out. Where
Hold
are
on,
you
do
guys?
I have
We
my
did
knife?
it!
You have your
Do
knife.
I have my
yes.
knife?
You have your knife.
Thank heavens. Okay,
Where are
sorry,
you guys
that's
trying to
very
go?
important.
To the
probably to the
mayor?
forest. Probably to the
Oh,
forest.
yeah, to the forest. Duh.
To let Shaman go.
Can we ask Shaman where to take it? So he can restore the world to what it needs to be?
Yeah, that's a good idea. Do that.
Okay. Brain check, probably.
You guys, yeah, make a. You ask Shaman. Shaman just goes, "The forest would be very nice, actually." Yeah.
Okay, awesome. We run to the forest.
Let's run to the forest.
Yeah, and I'm assuming you guys let him out of his box, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Thank you guys so much for saving me.
You're welcome.
I got
Happy to help.
You know, I should have known that free hot dogs always come with a catch. It's very embarrassing.
Just go to Costco next time. It's basically free.
No, they left a plate of hot dogs, little rope tied around the forest. And I knew it was probably a trap.
It's okay. It happens to everyone.
understandable.
Who hasn't been
Happens.
kidnapped after trying to eat some hot dogs?
Yeah.
As you guys bring Shaman into the forest, you see trees with their leaves turning yellow begin to regain their luster. Just the presence of Shaman here has brought the forest back to life. Things are starting to sprout again. Even just carrying Shaman, flowers are sprouting all around you all.
We did it.
You did
Nice.
We did it.
Okay, I would like to bury my mother's skull in the forest where everything groes so that she can
True.
come back to life.
Oh my god.
Unfortunately, my dad, I lost the femur, so dad's gone. But I would like to have my mother
You
back.
gave his femur away to eat or something. Unfortunately, Shaman looks at you burying your mother's skull. It's like, well, who knows? That sounds like a
Damn it.
conversation
Okay,
for
move
someone
on.
else to have.
All right. Can I go take the Whiskash's hat now as reward? Hero?
This is what we'll do. I will ask the 3 of you after this adventure. You all go your separate ways. Maybe you stick together. What do you think happens after to your character after you restore the forest?
Skiffles gets picked first for T-ball because the entire rest of the team is too intimidated as to what he's gonna do with this crazy knife.
I think Skiffles gets picked first for T-ball since they are an 18-year-old trying out for the team.
I would like to beat the mayor at his in
You
his
run for
re-election
election.
campaign.
You got my vote.
I feel like I got Sunkern's vote. I got his
True.
vote.
Probably not the sheriff, but
Sunkern
Uh,
actually runs a smear campaign on you after he realizes you stabbed his lovable grandson.
I didn't do shit.
I ain't running for mayor.
Also, you're the sheriff, I think.
Well, no, no. Vandy's the sheriff.
Yeah.
I
You're right.
obviously give him the hat back.
I use my sheriff powers to take every hat in the town, and I open a hat collection, and then I sell them for an exorbitant amount of money, and I become the richest duck in the land.
The richest, fittest duck in the land.
Yeah. It's now Sir Quack Daddy Swole Duck, Rich Duck of Yore.
Your store,
Your
your store is called That's a Fit, and it's on a picture of your abs.
That's a fit. W.
Cubone becomes mayor with their naked face and boneless hands.
Yeah, and I'm of course reunited with my mother because that's how it works.
Of course.
Eventually, sure. Yeah, I'm sure that's how it works.
Yeah.
And McSkiffles becomes the ace of their T-ball team.
W.
Thank you
That's what he
all for
deserved.
playing with me today. And thank
This was
everyone.
really fun.
Thank you to everyone who donated towards the American Heart
sure.
Association. It's a great cause.
What'd we finish at?
$7.97.
That's awesome.
no.
That is a
$800.
huge amount.
That's crazy.
That's awesome.
That is a huge
$800
amount of money.
is insane.
That's gonna
Thank
do a
you
lot
all
of
to who
good.
donated.
Yes, thank you, y'all.
Mhm.
Thank you. $800. That's freaking
Yeah, I
wild.
hope
In
you-
just like 4 hours too. That's
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
$200 an hour.
Insane.
Mm-hmm. But yeah,
Thank you for having us. This was really
Yeah,
fun.
yeah. This was funny. I really appreciate you putting it all together. It's awesome.
Yeah, that was. I would be down to do it again for sure.
Yeah, just
Yeah,
remember at the end of the
definitely.
day, the true villains are the dice.
Yeah,
Facts.
clearly.
And my knife.
Maybe our stupid decision.
And
making.
And
My
maybe you
axe.
three. I think at
would've
the
gone
end of the
an
day,
entirely
like,
different-
Whale Lord just kidnapped someone. You like maimed and took like 3 eyeballs.
Listen, the entire game turned around the second you let me steal their knife. If you would have
Yeah.
let them have their knife and go on their merry way, I don't know what the hell we would have done. To be honest.
Yeah, you changed into a different person after that knife. Holy cow.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna
Wild.
say bye to my stream now. But yeah,
Yeah.
Yes.
thank you
Yeah.
all so
Thank you.
much.
Yes,
Thanks
thank
for putting
you,
it
thank
together,
you, thank
Moopsten.
you.
Nice to meet you guys. Great
For
campaign
sure.
team.
Let's do
Yes,
some.
it's
Let's do some more
incredible.
fun stuff another time.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
I'm freaking down.
Okay.
Alrighty, gamers.
Thank you all.
All right.
See ya.
Thank
Bye.
you. Bye.
All right, chat. That's gonna do it. That was really fun. Go check out Moopsten on YouTube.